Hi, chat. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Answer my question. How are you? How was your day? My day was not great. I hope your day was better than mine. How is everybody? How are y'all doing today? Hello. Jeffman with emotes at the ready. Hello. Hello, Tyler. Jeffman getting take meds, but Frisk snatching first. Congratulations. Yes, you are Frisk. Hello, Frisk. Hello, Sabuzi. Hello, Candlewick.
Be advised, this bean is baked.
Noted. Hello, TK. Hello, Laser Shark. Hello, Mateo. There she is. Good. Suffering but living and booping. Don't boop me. Hi, Big Bean. Catma, rough day, TBH. Well, listen, my day was like normal rough, you know? Like, I'm terrible, Texan. Doing okay, hope your night ends up better. Oh, it will. It will. It will. You know why? Because I'm not at work anymore. That's why my day's better, is because I'm not at work anymore. I had a bunch of really shitty, like, this week has kind of sucked in terms of, like, my work. Because, like, today I had a bunch of really obnoxious call-ins. Yesterday I just had a fuckload of call-ins. But mostly, new recliner comfy other than not lying down as far as you'd like. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Austin. How are you? The pollening has started here in Virginia. And, yeah. It wasn't so bad on Monday because it rained all morning, which I luckily didn't deal with because I got up at the end of the day, you know? Sometimes you wish you could eject your eyeballs like a VHS tape. That's creepy. I mean, you're not wrong, but you just got the back of your head until they pop out, you know? But yeah, it rained on Monday, so the pollen wasn't too bad, but it started to get way worse. And today, I can't wiggle my nose the way I want to, but imagine I'm wiggling my nose because I could feel it. I could feel the pollen inside of my snout. Hello, Nijuri. How are you? I'm okay. How are you? I had to deal with pollen today. So yeah, that was fun. I have allergies to pollen. I can feel it inside my nose. Nose? My nose? My nose. I could feel the pollen. You're great? Good. Good. Feel this inside pants crack. Nose. Thank you for lurking, Lunarus. I hope you're doing well. We barely got into autumn last month over here. I'm glad there's no more pollen. My model is so awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is my fancy schmancy new barbarian outfit. I don't normally look this leather clad. Now I want a dominatrix outfit. Take care of yourself? I will, because I'm indoors and away from the pollen. And yes, it was made by Tibby. She is the one who made this model, and I'm very happy with it. So go follow her if you like the quality. She does a good job. Look at the fangs she gave me. I got a little I got fangs. Hi, Lycas. You're waiting for your allergic suffering to begin, but like a sneeze that never comes, it hasn't gotten to bed. I think I have allergy medicine around here somewhere. I feel like I do. I feel like I've got allergy medicine somewhere in this pile of crap on my desk. But it might be one of the boxes that I packed up. I don't know. I should buy some allergy medicine. It's probably in one of the boxes I packed up. You support the idea of that outfit? Hee. But yeah, Tibby made the model. Go follow her if you like this model. She makes a whole bunch of them. I have model siblings who are also awesome looking. Hnetu? Well, no. Listen, if you guys want a dominatrix outfit, money me. Money me now. Money me. Me money, you give now. Antihistamines, antihistamines, yes. Quote number 1672. I do complain about things that are too big and too fast. It's fine if it's one or the other, but not both. Excuse me. Hi, Obsidian, how are you? Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. You like my outfit? Thank you. I like this outfit a lot. I think Tibby did such a good job on it. I do like my normal outfit, but I like this one a lot. And it fits the game that we're going to be playing tonight. Khazan. But yeah. What's my hobbies? Well, I would have said gaming before, but I've kind of turned that into a job. Fuck. I get up, I go to work, I come home, I stream for a couple hours, I laze around, I go to bed, I do it all over again. Honestly, most of my time is spent either streaming or working on stream stuff or working my day job, which I spend listening to my streams for clips. I kind of don't have anything else that I do, chat. I'm kind of a boring person. Time well spent? Yes, I get... Do you know why it's time well spent, Pinky? Pinky, do you know why it's time well spent? I'll tell you. Come here, come here, come here, come here. A little bit closer, chat. Little bit. Just a little bit closer. Right here, just a little bit closer. It's because I get to spend it with you. That's why it's a good time. That's why it's time well spent. It's because I get to spend it with you guys. And I like you guys. Pollen included in the dirt bath my cat took today. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I like spending time with you guys, you fucking weirdos. Don't lick me! Too close! Closer. Lower. 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 Too low! Lower. Of course I like you guys. I adore you guys. I wouldn't be here without you guys. Have a great stream and take care. You'll see me around. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good night. Bigger. I don't want to get in trouble by zooming in on my titties too much. I'm a cute dork. You shut your whore mouth. Anyway, Hnetu tolerates us. Let's go. I do tolerate you. Yeah, so I had to deal with pollen all day, and I had some really obnoxious call-ins that I ate. Hi, Lucier. And I opened a car door into my face. Hi, G. How are you? How are both of you? I opened a car door into my face today. Yeah. Right into my forehead. I smashed myself in the sunglasses and cut my forehead. So I have a cut on my forehead on the not on the same side as my scar on my model, but on the other side. Cats do struggle with the door. Oh my god. I am doing good except for hearing you smack your face on a door. It's cat saying a dirt bath is fine, but she insisted I either pet the dirt off of her. Oh my god. Your cat's a silly, Tyler. Yeah, no, I pulled the door open right into my fucking forehead, and I had my sunglasses. Hold on, why is there a bug on my monitor? And I had a, I had my sunglasses pushed up onto my forehead, and I opened the door right into them. I was like, the fuck just happened? It didn't hurt, really. It was like, if I smacked, cats also do get distracted. Like, shut up. If I smacked my head into a door, I'd have to make sure the door was okay. My skull is thick. Yeah, I made that joke too. I was talking to Lexi earlier. What was I saying to Lexi? Oh, we were talking about how I've been playing Khazan, which is, you know, obviously a game for stubborn people like myself. And I told her, I was like, yeah, I'm stubborn. I'm pretty sure somewhere in the history of my family, someone fucked a mule. Pretty sure. Because I'm very stubborn. She's very silly and such a brat. I constantly give her shit about it and then reward her when she lets me hold her. Mwah. So job fair went well at your city's park today. Took your resume and application and interviewed. Ooh, good luck. So, Praxis and Theory. I like that name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you?
Praxis and Theory just followed.
Not painful. Back to in my trip, my wifey smacked her head on the van entrance because it was different than the one the day before. Oh, yeah, no, it didn't hurt that much. It was mostly a surprise. I did not slam my penis in the car door. Mine's to the time a brick fell on your head during a construction joke and the brick broke while I was mostly fine. Wear a hard hat. I know that we throw OSHA violators into the... Christ. I know that we throw OSHA inspectors into the penis explosion chamber, but please wear a hard hat. It's mostly painful to the pride. True. Very motion cat does not like being unable to move and pick it. Aw. If you did, we would be hearing a much higher pitch stream today.
Hello everyone, I'm so sorry I'm talking like this. I had a bad day.
Terrible. Terrible. I didn't issue us one. I worked at an OSHA nightmare because we don't even have OSHA over here. Oh. Well, I'm very sorry then. Sausage became patty. That's such a fucked up thing to say. Essentially false memory, trying to get a car, losing my balance and grabbing the seatbelt for it to not catch in time and break your skull. Oh god. OSHA is a suggestion like Geneva. Listen. Chat cats are built different because they have a cloning machine. But you should still wear your hard hat. Chat, wear your hard hat. Please. I'll get you a cute little chat cat sized one. Is that what you want? Do you want a cute little chat cat sized hard hat? Would that make you happy? A cute little hard hat for your little cat heads? Yeah? 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 Jingles keys? Wearing my hard hat pants. Hi, Mr. Zim. I'm trying to hype chat into wanting a hard hat. For years you have done work that I'm convinced set several OSHA handbooks to spontaneously combust. Really? In front of my OSHA handbook? I'm so sorry, Gunslinger. Yes, Kama, I'm sorry, I wear on my hard hat. Good kitchen. Maybe, but I'm always hard. I'm gonna kick you in your dick. You know for sure you have cracked your skull open. I once hit myself in the head with a hammer. For sure family has changed the story. Oh. Always remember to wear protection. Exactly. When I was younger, my grandparents on my father's side of the family, they were putting in a good. I'm glad you wear a hard hat. Your cats keep trying to eat your pants pocket? What? Didn't you hear him? He's hard. Your foot would break. Nah, I'd win. When I was a kid, my grandparents were building a shed out back, and once they had like the ground leveled. And me being a little shitter, I went out and I was just kind of bent over, like hammering the dirt because, you know, I was like 12 and stupid. Chat needs one of the special needs helmets. Be nice. Be nice. I'll wrap you guys in plastic wrap. No? Come on. Listen. It's funny to make fun of OSHA. It's not funny to make fun of the differently abled. Come on. Bent over hammering. Someone knew those exact 2 words. But yeah, so I was just hitting the ground with a hammer because I was a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'll take a hard hat. I need new replacement for my hammer which someone borrowed. Also, whoever took the hammer, return it to the office, please.
Hey, no stealing tools out of other chat cats' toolboxes. Put it back. You were threatened by the boss's wife at the last place you lived being wrapped in bubble wrap. What the fuck? What? I'm baffled. But no, so I ended up swinging the hammer back, and it wasn't a ball peen hammer. Had to channel your inner dad and unclog my washing machine. So I pulled the hammer back and just clunk and caught myself in the top of the head, and I broke the skin. I'm waiting.
Sable the undead light queen.
There we go. Sable the undead Lich Queen, Light Queen. Lich Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are you? You flinched from hearing that? Yeah, I got a hard head though. Where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism, so they have time to reflect on what they've done. I swear to God, my life is suffering. Why? Why would you do this to me? Man, no. Why? Ow. Ow, goddamn. I don't have any water, but I have Dr. Pepper. I only got 5 seconds of ads. That's so weird. You go by. I don't like puns. You can stay. I just don't like puns. You don't have to leave. If you pun too many times, I will tell you to stop. And you're already 2 in the hole. Wait. Yes. Yes. Dr. Pepper is basically more. You have 1 more? Okay. Okay, you may have 1 more. But that's the chat allowance of puns for the day. Pinky, I was drinking. What about witty alliteration? You had a very good one. I swear to God. Swear to God. Anyway, you guys unlocked a memory for me about when I hammered myself in the head. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I bled a little bit, and I was like, I'm shadding in pain, because I clocked myself in the skull with a fucking hammer. With the claw portion of the hammer. It hurt a lot. Hi, Demi Remy. How are you? Yeah, we're going to play the first Berserker Khazan today. Snazzy new top. It's a whole outfit. You want to see? If you pun, we all get the pun. TK! The fact that Pinky said, do the mingle your drink, you sent me, yeah. Alright, let me show off the full outfit. Hold on. This is the full outfit that we've got going on. Right? Right? We got barbarian look. We've got the skull who chat named Gerald. We've got my back muscles. We got my hit marks and my braid. And my braid. We got cute boots. We got this little, it has a little bit of wobble to it, and you can see that my thighs clip through it a little bit. You're so happy to get the full outfit almost every day. I like showing it off! And we got big titties! Big titties! We love big titties here, chat. We love them. There you go. New Warrior Princess drops. I'm a barbarian.
Can I shred some cheese on the apps, Kakma? I'm making a sauce.
Yeah, sure. We do, and thighs and abs. Yeah. Textured titties, abs, reality clipping thighs with the squish and the cute boots. Yeah, it's a good model. TV did a good job. Oh yeah, and the face paint. We got the war paint too. We did the war paint thing. See? Yeah, yeah. Those thighs can give Emma Frost a run for her money. All of you pale in comparison to the majesty that is my thighs. Mwah. I think we scared off Sable. Rip. Yeah, you guys like the thighs, chat? You guys like the thighs? Do you guys like them? We have an appropriate level of thigh squish, and you can tell that I'm very obviously not breaking Twitch TOS.
Rip.
Excuse me. Okay. One day we might crush you with them. Maybe. If you're lucky. Excuse me, I'll crush your face with my tits. Hey, yeah. Hi, Cassidy. I like having thick thighs. Who doesn't like having thick thighs? All of you pale in comparison to my thighs sounded like it wanted to be sexy, but the raw at the end just made it cute. It said, shut up! Shut up! I didn't ask! I'm not cute, I'm badass and scary. I'll break you. I'll break you in half. I'll pick you up and throw you out a window. You know, I was thinking about playing an evil character in D&D earlier today. Being smacked by boobs is quite nice. Oh my god. So anyways, I had 3 and Jesus Christ, Cassidy. Cassidy, how many entertainment devices have you broken? I was thinking about playing an evil character in D&D earlier and how it just like, because I get to hear, hi Casey, I get to hear all of Tibby telling like the uncensored version of her D&D stories. It's been a phone you endured being awake longer to be here, be seeing y'all. Have a good night, Laser Shark. Thank you. In your life or in like this year? What? Hi, Nox. Nox! Nox! Nox. Have you read any of that comic yet? In your life, Cassidy. You read like 10 pages? That's not enough! Bitch. Hi, Dartix. What kind of evil? Petty evil or magnificently evil? Sociopathic. You hear Tay stories and you keep itching for Saturday sessions? No, I get to hear the stories from Tibby, and she's telling me like how she's playing an evil character and stuff, and I'm like, you're playing a mean character. I would play an evil sociopathic character. Like, oh, I'm tired. Let's just break into the nearest house, murder the people who live there, and take their beds, and you know, just sleep with their corpses on the floor next to me. Who gives a shit? Oh, and we'll booby-trap the house so that if anyone comes in and tries to find the bodies, they immediately get murdered so that they don't find them, and we get away scot-free. Or like you're in camp in the woods, and it's the end of the night, and you go to hunker down, and so that you don't get attacked by monsters, you just leave out food that you've conveniently poisoned. Why? Fuck them, that's why. You don't like alignment anymore, but you love lawful evil, most interesting evil. Pure villain energy is so fun. Yeah, it's like, what's gonna happen? A bunch of wolves are gonna come over and instead of attacking you, no, they're just gonna eat the food that's out there. Of course, you know, they'll vomit themselves to death later, but that's not my problem. You played an evil character in Baldur's Gate 3, you would Minthara, and found out about her past betrayals in life and proceeded to show her love and then betrayed her. God damn it, Pinky. Man, that's evil. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Chad, the pollening. But, you know, it's just like, I'm gonna do whatever I want, take whatever I want, and murder people indiscriminately, because why not? Maybe I'll save somebody, I don't fucking care. It makes me look good, and that's all that matters. What are you gonna do, stop me? Aforementioned chopping off arms, legs, and tongue and letting you bleed out while gurgling to yourself. Slowly. The slower, the better. We should watch the movie Screamers. Chad, have you guys seen the movie Screamers? Hi, Kath. Have you guys seen the movie Screamers? Just like your sex life. Screamers is yet another story. Life is the gift I prefer to return type of vibe, personal, probably. Screamers is a science fiction movie based on a Philip K. Dick book. You answered, by the way. 36! Like I said, that didn't even hit my face. I can't even like, I can't even reach it. Lawful good barbarian? Nah. Isn't the movie Screamers the movie where the guy's head blows up? I might remember a reference. What? Swiss. Oh, hello. You're thinking of Scanners. Screamers is a science fiction movie where there is a mining colony on a planet far from Earth that the miners realized that the company was basically sending them to their death and unionized and started a war against the company. And so they made a bunch of robots to kill people, to kill the miners instead of doing it themselves. And the robots can determine where you are based on your heartbeat. So they wear these little tabs that mask their heartbeat, but the robot murder squads evolve over the course of the movie and get much... Well, I won't spoil it. But let's just say... You're remembering it wrong. You know Scanner's only for that clip and it's in the SAO abridged. I see. Almost sounds like the game GTFO. Not quite. It's different. Trust me. It's very different. Having seen Screamers and having watched or played GTFO, no, it's different. I mean, similar basis of, you know, sending people to their deaths, but no, it's different. Anyway, I was reading about something or other. Oh, okay, I remember what happened. I remember the logical, so here's my logic and how I went down the Wikipedia rabbit hole. I saw a news article that said that the United Kingdom is basically doing pre-crime, where they are going to come up with a system to, like, determine if you are likely to commit a crime. And all of the responses were Minority Report. Sounds like Glitch's series Murder Drones, but less comedy animation. Yes. Speaking of GTFO, you're ready for the next game, Den of Wolves? I am actually interested in that, yes. You have ripped them, misshapen, squeezed too hard, melted slightly, bent... Jesus, Cassidy, you need to register that thing as a weapon. Good night, Astral Face. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your lurkage. Thank you. You're trapped in the Den of Wolves. I'll come out pregnant. No, wait. No, wait. I can't get pregnant. I don't have a uterus. That's both holes, by the way. Seriously, Cassidy, you need to register that thing as a lethal weapon. Both of them. So anyway, here's how it went. So I saw that news article. I need to know how hard are you if you melt a toy. It's a friction burn. So every one of the comments was like, oh, that's Minority Report. So I went and I looked up the Minority Report movie because I think I've only seen bits and pieces of it. And I started reading about that. And then I realized that it was based on a Philip K. Dick short story, like a novella. And they commented that Total Recall was also based on a Philip K. Dick novella. And I was like, wait, how many fucking stories has he written? Do you know how many fucking things Philip K. Dick has written? A lot. Do you know how many movies there are that are based on Philip K. Dick movies? Or, sorry, stories? A lot. A lot. This motherfucker has gotten so many movies based on his fucking everything. There's a bunch. Like there's so many. I need to, like, fucking, there's so many. I need to find, like, a thing that's, like, fucking movies based on. He wrote The Man in the High Castle. He wrote Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. He wrote Ubik, whose name is the name of one of the God Hand in Berserk. He wrote A Scanner Darkly. There's an entire article about it. Fucking Screamers, Paycheck, Imposter, Adjustment Bureau, Next, Crystal Crypt, Minority Report, both Total Recalls, Blade Runner 2049, Radio Free Ablumoth, The Scanner Darkly, Confessions Umbario, a fucking bunch of TV series. Blade Runner, Minority Report, and Total Recall are all in the same universe. He was insane. Interesting fact, he was dying and resented sci-fi, but they showed him the master cut of Blade Runner, and he was glad the movie actually passed the book. Good. Hi, June. Am I tweaking? No, I'm just excited. I'm flipping the dick. Blade Runner, yeah, that's crazy. Remember when they took Repo the Genetic Opera's plot and tried to make it a gritty action movie? I do, but I'm blanking on what it was called. Ow! Hi, June. Repo Man? I believe it. Anyway, he wrote a lot of shit, which is just absolutely fucking baffling. And it makes me want to write. Chat. Would you guys read it if I wrote stories about my lore? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna watch the stream while you veg out. That is A-okay. You are welcome to lurk. Hi, Black Dragon. Oh. Speaking of adaptations, you're very excited for the Neuromancer series? Ooh. Your D&D character became a champion of the God of Destruction. Need a cool title for him? Harbinger of Fate. No, but seriously. That's so cliche. A champion for the God of Destruction. What class are you? What class? Dave. Yes, Dave. Yeah, I'd write if I could access my stupid creativity and our memories of other lives in full. Fighter, specifically a Rune Knight. Interesting. Rune Knight, huh? Let's take a look-see. Rune Knight. Rune Knight. Trying to remember what Rune Knights can do, because it's been a while. Hi, Sans. How are you? Dumb knee-jerk title, Rune of Doom. He's also raised by Minotaurs, if that helps. Is he a Minotaur? The Unwritten Page? That's actually pretty badass. That's actually pretty badass. You're good, just snacking. No, he's human. I like Sabzi's The Unwritten Page. That's pretty good. I would go with Signer of Warrants. I would go with Signer of Warrant. That slaps of going with it. Sabzi's really good at that shit. Hi, Ghostly. How's it going? I'm okay. Sabzi is so good at that kind of shit. Alright. I think I've talked enough. I think we should do exercises. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. Also, what is going on my Discord? Memes! Oh, things in degeneracy. That's certainly fucking degenerate. That's very degenerate, chat. Who the fuck posted that? Jesus Christ, that's degenerate. Fittingly, he enough is the strong silent type and wears a blank mask. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You should make it, Mr. Zim, that instead of writing a rune on his weapon, he writes it across the mask. So every time he's bringing destruction, he has a different marking on the mask. It's always a blank slate, and like the rune fades afterwards, but he can write a different one each time. Your mention of not accessing alt life memories in full earlier just reminded you don't think you shared it in your server, but you had the blade of a sword drawn out, but can't for the life of me remember the handle, so it's annoying. Aww. I'm sorry. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, chat. Are you ready for exercises? I don't actually want to do them, but I know I need to. But I really don't want to. I want to be a lazy sack of shit right now. I want to be the laziest sack of shit right now. But I'm going to be a good Hnetu, and I'm going to do my stupid exercises. I drank a stupid 16 ounces of water today. I hate it here. I am all that could ever be written, but never will. That goes hard. Thank you for the head pats. That goes pretty hard. It's okay, it's just a really good example of what I meant in the comment. Things like slip your mind when you try to replace them. It never feels like right. So I was thinking about it today. Like, my brain, do you know what my brain is like, chat? Imagine for me a moment, would you? Imagine for me a pond. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Josh. Ow, hi, hi, ow. Imagine for me a pond, chat, and every one of your memories is a fish. There's plenty of them. Some of them have disappeared and been eaten, yada, yada, yada. You imagine me often go ahead, explain. Explain. Now imagine you're trying to remember something. So you're standing in this pond, either at the edge or like maybe ankle deep in the water. You're wading around trying to find it. But the fish are fish. They don't want to be caught. So they're swimming away. When you reach in to grab one, they all just go poof and disappear. So not only do you have to find the thought that you want to think, the memory that you're trying to remember, but you have to be fast enough to reach down and grab it before it swims away. That's what it's like for me sometimes trying to remember details. And then there's other times where I just hold my hand out and one of them will swim right into my hands and I can grab it and I have the memory in my hand. It's easy. But it might not be the one I want. It might just be a random factoid. And the minute that I'm not actively thinking about whatever the memory is, it's back into that misty, aether, like muddy, murky water that's been kicked up with sediment, and I can't track it anymore. It's there somewhere. It's there, and I know it is, but I don't remember it. That's what my brain is like. I have so much in my head that is just empty. An allegory for changeling the dreaming. Isn't it called brain fog? No, I think brain fog is something a little bit different. This is like me trying to remember my past. And I can remember sparks and flashes of it. It's more like having a sheet covering the shape of the memory. You can see it, but not fully. Remember this remote control. Shut up! But like, I can, like, I know a thing happened, but I can't remember the details. And I know it's there. I know it's there, but I don't remember it. And I remember bits and pieces. Hi, Melissa Bell. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And it gets so frustrating sometimes when you remembering something which you can't remember. Yeah, like, okay, take my childhood, for example. I remember on one of my first days of school, and it might have been first grade, it might have been second grade, I don't remember. It might have been kindergarten, I don't remember. But I went to the elementary school, and I had been talking to a kid who's sitting in the seat next to me. Similar to your dreams memory in general, I just think there's a fog, but you know they're all there, but it's often blurry, unsure of what is correct. You might get a glimpse or bring something closer, like carving into a tree. You hear repeat the same. Yeah, like I have certain things I can remember, but like this, for example. Let me tell my story. So I remember that I didn't know where my class was, and so I was talking to him, and we walked to this section of the hallway, and he was like, "Okay, this is my class," and he walked off and he turned left and went down a door, and I was like, where the fuck am I? Where do I need to be? I don't know where my classroom is. And I was just standing there holding onto my backpack, and I started sobbing. And the teacher from the classroom the boy had gone into, she pops her head out and she's like, I don't remember what she said, but she said something, and I was like, I'm so-and-so looking for, I don't know where I'm supposed to be. And she's like, oh, you're in my class, come on in. And I was very happy because it was like, oh, I get to go into the same class as the kid that I knew. But aside from that, and like the tiniest little smidgen of like maybe one day here, one day there, I can't remember anything else about that entire school year. I can't remember any of it. I know there was like a Secret Santa one year, and I knew some kid had brought in a Goosebumps book, and I really wanted it, and I knew which wrapping paper it was. I don't know how I knew, but I knew. I think she had said she was gonna bring that book for the little Secret Santa thing, and we all got to pick out a book, and I made sure to snag it, but I don't know what year that was. It was just... Can you guys... is my facial expression expressing how confused I am right now? How hard I'm trying to rack my memory for details about my own life that I was present for? because that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm trying to make out a blurry picture in the distance without my glasses on. You remember the layout of your house from Canada from your 48, but you forget combos and appointments make it out all the time? Yeah, it's just gone. But I know it's there. And the thing is as soon as we finish this conversation, I'm going to forget about that moment of my childhood until I just have to grasp that thought out of the water again. Memories are weird, chat. Your consciousness is weird. Brains are a mystery. Weird little things your brain holds on to. It's weird because, like, I've talked about this before. I have a map in my brain. Did you guys know that? Usually when you get in such a situation, you just assume it's a fantasy and roll with it. The 2 memories from elementary school you have that are not real. That third dog is fake. The fact that you didn't go to the right school your first day by taking the wrong bus and never taking that bus again, and then accidentally biting a bully's hand and sending him to the ER when he swung at me. Oh, shit. I wish I could remember everything. And I hate that I can do things like if I'm at work, and I'm like, okay, I need to get food. What are my options? And it's just like, imagine a map unfurling in your brain, and like little white lines will trace the roads to like, okay, if I turn here and then I turn there, there's a fast food place. But if I turn this other way, there's a different one. And when I take that way, I have to go this way to get onto the road that I need. Or I can go this way, and if I turn that way, and it's like little lines all branch out at once with my options. And then I can just like kind of pick and choose which way I want to go. God, my brain is weird. Ugh. Chad, did you know that half of people don't have an internal monologue? If you need everything, but you have more, it'd be nice. I feel like I just hate having gaps. I hate that I can only remember like individual like moments. I can remember like 10 minutes out of a month, and I hate that. You often cannot keep up with you in games, like you know where you are and how to get where you need to be, and I barely know where you are at all. Yeah, I'm always like 10 steps ahead of you. That confuses me so, like, what is it not having that voice unit? Right? The fact that some people do not have monologues boggles my mind. I have an internal monologue, like, I think in words. I don't think in pictures. I have aphantasia. I can't really think in pictures, but I can think in maps. But I can think in words, and I have conversations, and I'm not always the one that answers. Sometimes it's my other half. And I don't say that as if it's like a different person. I'm not schizophrenic. It's just that I have two voices in my head. One is me and one is Hnetu. Like, one's real life Hnetu and one's character Hnetu. And I don't always know what she's gonna say. But both of them are me because we're the same person. Chad, I hurt. My brain hurts. I need to stop this. I need to stop. My brain hurts right now. Hi, Frost. Hi, Frostbite. I have a wild internal monologue as you can visualize entire things, which drives you insane because you suck at drawing. I'm so sorry. You have a whole other realm in your brain where brain picture sounds the whole world. Nice. Is that enough braining? Yes, Khazan again today, Jessica. Weekdays are Khazan for now. Missing entire years completely. I don't know when, like, it's weird because, like, I remember bits and pieces, but they don't all fit together chronologically, so they all kind of blend. So, like, there could be 10 things from the same year, or they could be, like, one from 1996 and one from 1999, and nothing in between, and I wouldn't know. Want another one? They did an interview with a blind man, and dreams only involve other sensations? That's crazy. Inside of you, there are two Hnetus. Both only have one brain cell. Yeah, that's why I have two brain cells. The mental state council, depression, and anxiety have been very loud lately. Well, I think it's kind of cool that I can ask myself a question, and I don't always know the answer that I'm going to get. I know the answer's coming from me, but I don't always know what it's going to be. I don't know what the thought is going to be before it happens. Sometimes it's a fucking coin flip. Inside each brain is a skeleton. That is a deep cut. All right. I need to stop having an existential crisis live on twitch.tv. I feel that the coin flip as well. Yeah. You know, they say God works in mysterious ways. My brain might be a god. Hey, Hnetu, do you want to know what I found when you went to Chernobyl in 2012? What? Yes. Neuroscience with Hnetu. I remember it being 10 to 17 other than a couple of vague events. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. I remember bits and pieces. We need to leave Hnetu alone with herself long enough to figure out all these memory gaps. I used to keep a journal in high school. Did you know that? For a couple of years, I wrote down everything that happened. I think I have like 2 full journals filled. Hello, Venomized Awful. How are you? Touch. Listen, I spend enough time alone with myself every day. I don't need to be doing it anymore, okay? I did, though. I used to keep a journal in, for like 2 years in high school. You now have a symbiote? I have 19 inches of venom in me! Wait, what? You're never alone when I'm with myself. Hee hee. Hee hee. 19 inches of venom. That man is hung. Do you think he can change the size of it at will? Do you think he can change the size of it at will? You can throw it back a basic. Yes. You people are crazy, right, G? Yep, G. Let's get out of here, G. You know it, G. You don't really have events either. Vague ideas of what's happening. Yeah. Memories are fucking weird, man. Do you think when Venom comes, it's actual sperm, or do you think it's just more of his goop? I realized why my eyes look so weird. I'm wearing my other glasses. I'm wearing the wrong glasses, chat. That's why my eyes look so weird. I was like, why does it look like I'm stoned? And that's why. Venom can use it as a rope? Oh, God! Does he swing through the city on his dick? Want to talk quantum immortality? I don't want to talk anymore. What an awful time to have here. I'm so sorry, Bigby. You're pretty sure there was a time to play Uno by yourself at summer camp, I see. You think Venom comes and uses it as a jump rope? His face is coming as well as Venom, I'd assume. Oh, man. Oh. This is making me think of that Slime Girls picture again. Here I am in my workplace. Eddie and Venom are going butts. Going butts! So symbiote gangbang results in rainbow. Oh my God. Oh, this conversation took a weird turn. All right, let's do exercises, shall we, chat? Shall we do exercises? I feel like I look a little less stoned now that I'm wearing the correct glasses. Can he expand his balls? Ew, wait, is Carnage's red? Chat, would you come in someone else's balls? Yeah. Sure, huh? If I was into that, sure. I'd do anything once. What are we talking about? Hi. Don't worry about it. Not balls, but definitely the ass. No. Balls only. I've come in many places. Wait, who said that? I think I know what caused the reactor 4 explosion. I saw on the emergency shutdown button the positive wire was not connected. And as anything happened, they followed protocol, but it was wiring the controller messed up. Interesting. Why would you be that close to that? That sounds dangerous. Mission accepted. Impregnates Hnetu's balls. Balls cannot get pregnant! Oh, wait. Oh, there is a way in my fantasies that goes on a very specific path. How do you know? I regret mentioning this joke. I regret this. I regret all of this. Okay. Exercises. For real this time, okay? For real this time. You ever think the internet was a mistake? Yes, daily. You want to know what movie scene scared you as a kid? Only the best regrets. That's my guarantee. Chat, it's literally my branding. Is that I say things that you and I will both regret until the end of our days. Balls getting pregnant is a tentacle hentai waiting to happen. You know, you say that if it's not already a thing. Get limber for that Venom dong. Can we use his balls as bouncy balls like how Randy did in South Park? the bathroom scene in the movie Mirrors. I haven't seen it. A gonad is a gonad. It is a thing. Listen, I've seen some shit on the internet, dude. I've seen some shit. Talking about scary movie scenes in the movie about a guy getting his fingers cut off with a pike. Ow! That's terrifying, Tyler. I don't like that at all. Okay, exercise, 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 exorcise. No more of this bullshit. No more. Chat, get up and do squats with me. Get up and do squats with me, okay? I wonder if Venom's dog has a mind of its own. I mean, would it? Just some marker to DVD. Oh my god. Okay, for real though. Exercises. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? I want you to know that I don't normally talk this loud, but because I have big headphones on, I talk a little bit louder so that I can hear myself, and that makes me sound really fucking loud. I don't know if you guys do that, but when I take my headphones off and I can talk in my normal voice, I sound about this loud instead, because I can hear myself. I have to talk louder because of my own headphones. Is that weird? Alright, squats. Ready? Ready? Are you gonna do them with me, chat? Are you gonna do them with me? Are you gonna squat with me? No? I didn't think so, you lazy fuckers. Now the Geiger counters that we not believe because of the X-ray. You know what? That's fair, Frostbite. I know that it's not that bad until you get to like the really dangerous spots. It feels like it's like a line that's like horizontal and it goes up only a little bit, and then you hit like a certain point and it fucking rockets up, right? You know? It's like 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 12. You're going to instead work out your back by holding the recliner down some. Okay. You have to go to bed soon and take your kitty to the vet. Okay. That's you have a doctor's note. All right. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. My tracking is being weird. 15 16 17 18 19 20. My knees hurt. 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29. Ouch! You really love the hair and ear bounces? I need to get a long hair version of Hnetu at some point. Like, not the same way that the outfit, not like the same way that the braid is undone in the office outfit, but like actual like longer hair Hnetu. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm just old. My knees hurt. My knees hurt, that's all. You mean hair, ear, and titty need to have the full trifecta of bouncy? Yes. It's nice when I'm standing up because I tend to bounce a little bit. Like, I'm just kind of, you know, I have like a spring in my step. And you guys can see, you can tell when I'm standing and streaming, not just because I'm quieter because I'm further away from the mic, but because I kind of fidget a little bit and I'm constantly just kind of like bouncing back and forth like this. Stop staring at my titties! Do they jiggle a lot, chat? Do they jiggle a lot? The bouncing was a reward. Do they jiggle a lot? You move around a lot when you stand. I fidget. I fidget. I have too much energy. Okay. More squats. A little. It's a tight leather top after all. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tyler, shh. Don't let everyone know my secrets. Wait, did I do 3 or 4? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's all the squats. Now, sit-ups. You're probably gonna scream at us to stare at your tits some point later, so what's wrong with admitting it now? Listen, I have to keep up some level of plausible deniability, okay? Madam, please forgive me, but staring there's some magnificent memories. You do want to ask something? Okay, ask while I set up for sit-ups, okay? Because I have to do sit-ups. So. Ask your question. I hope you guys enjoy it when I'm a dumbass. Because, like, it's really the only thing I'm good at, is being a dumbass. Okay, so I have to do 50 sit-ups, so we'll do the sit-ups, then we'll do the push-ups, and then we will bust out the video game. One thing that shoots a barrier kind of radioactive cloth they used for clearing the radioactive contaminated concrete. Yeah, don't go near that, Frostbite. You're going to elaborate it in your head, you lost your train of thought. Oh. Okay, well then I'm going to do sit-ups. You may do them with me if you so wish, chat. We have to do 50 today. Okay? Alright, are you ready? 50, easy. Enjoy every moment except when you're upset, very serious, like being upset and annoying. Listen, sometimes I have to set boundaries. I don't hold on to the anger though. Like once it's over, I'm done. I'm not mad at you. But I have to set boundaries, chat. Because if I don't set boundaries, people will walk all over me. So please, don't take it personally. I don't like being angry either, but I have to occasionally, I have to establish rules every now and then. That's all. But trust me, once I've said my piece, I get over it. Okay, sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I take a break to read chat. That's what happened to 2 females. They climbed them at Dawn, died 2 days later. You got very sick difference. Why would you say 2 females? That's such a weird way to phrase that. Model or question, do people evolve from cats? Is there a half-evolved humanoid cat ancestor? Are you asking if there's like how humans are apes and they're still monkeys because we have we share a common ancestor and we evolved like parallel to one another? We split off at some point? I haven't decided that yet. I haven't decided that. I mean, logically, there's probably something like that, but I haven't decided. And I was thinking of this recently because we were talking about Avatar. And, you know, I was trying to think of, like, different world-building stuff. So it's something that's been on my mind, but I don't have an answer for you yet. So circle back to that one a little bit later, and I might have an answer. I mean, it's a great question. I haven't decided yet. Avatar? Yes. We should watch both Avatar movies. I haven't seen the second one. I've only seen the first one. You know, it's hard for a movie to be a cultural zeitgeist when it takes like 15 years for the sequel to come out. It was a fantastic movie, but it was basically just Dances with Wolves. Anyway, let me do more setups, okay? 36, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, be kind of cool both to hear if chat cats were actually a common ancestor, even though I know that won't be the case. Nah, chat cats are from this dimension. I'm from a different dimension. I'm from a different dimension. You guys are from this place. You guys only started showing up after I went through the wormhole. So, unfortunately, we don't share any genetic bond. You guys are like space parasites. I'm just a chat cat. I'm a Zitelli. You guys are just chat cats. But yeah. Not yet. Research is still ongoing. You must be a responsible farmer and go eat. Have fun. Good night, Remy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. And that reminds me that I need to pause the videos that I totally forgot to do. I swear to God, I keep seeing Gerald in the corner, and it freaks me out because I feel like I'm in a Discord call that I didn't know about, and I'm like, oh shit! And then no, it's just Gerald. It's just fucking Gerald. Okay. Alright, are you guys ready? Pensewing would be the case, but if you imagine if chat cats are ancestors, and what happened is some chat cats found a way to get thumbs, and that's how Zatelli came out? No! What would Gerald's voice be? I don't know. He's dead. He's a skull. He doesn't have a voice anymore. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, chat. He doesn't even have a bottom jaw. See? He doesn't even have a bottom jaw. He can't talk. He can't talk, chat. He's dead. He's dead. Why am I... Well, this is weird. This is not where I should be. It's Batmon. Gravity broken? Yeah, I realized a while ago that I can do this. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, chat? I can tilt myself upside down. Yay. Isn't that cool? Spider-Man kiss? No. No, you only get those during mistletoe season. I'm trying to get free kisses. Pay back your debts, chat cats. Don't let your dew claws become dew claws. Gerald has gravity powers. Go Gerald, apparently. Alright, let's do some push-ups, shall we? And then you got the cheek puff. I can taste the pollen in the back of my throat. Like, I can feel it in the back of my throat, and I fucking hate it. Alright. Chat? Okay, did you... Fucking... Let me just... I'm trying to have myself be not in a really sus position while I'm doing these, so that Twitch doesn't come in and be like, oh, you're being inappropriate, we have to ban you. Ugh. Okay, squats. You hate that itchy powdery feeling in the back of your throat? Yeah, right? I hate it. Alright, push-ups, click-clacks. Are you ready for click-clacks, chat? Click-clacks, clackety-clicks, clickety-clacks? Don't do push-ups going down device gravity. Gravity's the law. You obey the law. You should not obey the law. Fuck the cops. Fuck the police. Alright, click-clacks. That's 20. Fuck the time cost from Slay the Spire. They don't let me spam my dagger build. Yeah! Fuck the police. I'm gonna take a drink of my Dr. Pepper. You heard her, boys. We're clear. Let's tank the bank. Just don't get caught. Just don't get caught. It's only a crime if you're caught. Yeah, it's not illegal if you don't see it. Listen. Listen. If no one prosecutes you, did you really commit a crime? I mean, look at the American government right now. Most of the things that is happening is illegal, but, you know, does it matter if no cops arrest them? If no one prosecutes them? If no judge rules on it? So fuck it. If you don't get caught, who fucking cares? Right? Time costs under the bosses and stops you below 14 cards, so there's a modded character that can reset. That's cool. It reminds me of how there's time police in Nuclear Throne. Well, not time police. There's like interdimensional cops in Nuclear Throne that will bust out of portals and attack you. I have to sneeze. Oh god, I can feel the sneeze and it's not coming out. God damn it. Alright. More push-ups. Are you ready, chat? More click-clacks? Another 20. You guys are slacking on your redeems for exercises today, chat. You gotta pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Alright. While we do the last 10, I will boot the game up. Wait, did it update? I think there was an update. I hope it updated. Cloud status up to date. Alright, fingers crossed. I'll plug in my controller in a minute. It's not plugged in right now. It's sitting on the floor over there. Okay. 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 I'm so out of shape, chat. I'm so out of shape. Okay. Alright. So, let's plug in my controller. Controller is plugged in. Okay. Gotcha. You missed away now. No spoilers for me. I got spoiled on something earlier when I was looking up a picture, and I'm kind of mad about it. But I don't know the context, so we're gonna pretend that it's okay. Make sure to remind yourself next stream to ask everybody to have this redeem maxed. Yeah. Okay. And then I will take my meds. Listen. I might complain about doing the exercises, but at the end of the day, I want to do them because I want to be in better shape. And I like that it gives you guys, A, something to spend your points on, B, you guys get to make me suffer, and C, well, let's be real. It's good for me. It's good for me, chat. I should do it. You know? Do you guys like the title, by the way? Barbarian cat girl slams head against brick wall, wins. I thought it was pretty funny. Okay. Meds. Quality? Yes. Okay. Exercises done. Clever title, reminds me of Doomsbury's man literally too angry to die jokes. Yeah. Yeah. I was kind of channeling RavTech with today's title, and I thought it was kind of funny. Okay. I don't remember where we left off. No, I do remember where we left off. We had gone and gotten the blacksmith hammer, is where we left off. All right, let's go into the gaping butthole and continue. Channel this pants grab. Maybe I will. so... Did we do this one yet? No, we didn't. So this was the other one that we needed to do, the other side mission that we haven't done yet. So let's do this other side mission before we get back to the main storyline stuff. But have I checked it? Hi, Royal. Have you checked your butthole lately? Okay. I always like to do a little look-see behind me just in case. Haunted crossroads. I hope you're having a good day, Roll. Skate up, butt up, butthole. Alright, do we have enough to upgrade? No. Okay.
This place, it's filled with revenants. These souls belong in the netherworld. They must be sent back there.
Hit it. No! Okay. This is fine. Trying to finish your prep for tomorrow and then sleep. I hope you get some good sleep, Royal. Thank you for stopping in. I miss when you're here. Board games ran way too late. Aw. And yes, I am positioning myself in such a way as to be able to hit. There we go. Okay. Ha! You little bitch! Have a leg just suddenly get angry? Kind of, I guess? All that for a transmutation shard. Okay. Remember my timings. And then we smash. Okay. Now, before we do this, I feel like I had a lantern. No, I didn't get... Okay, I got the other one. Damn. I got the wrong lantern, chat. I got the grave robbers. I thought I had picked up the other one. Also... Nah. Okay. I think there was one that's like, it stops enemies from getting back up if they're undead, but I got the wrong one, so... Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler. I hope you feel better. Okay, so we've got an elite right here, I think. I think this little, like, blue frosty edge is elite enemy. Frenzied enemy. No, he bit me! Bitch! Gotcha. I knew it. Nomad scroll. Okay, so we can craft the nomad set now. Nice. Alright, cool.
I can't die like this.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
make them pay for what they've done.
sorry to say, but you fucking died, bro. Relax. When it's sudden. I'm so sorry, Tyler. I hope you feel better. Alright, anything up here? No. Oh, you know what? We have to, like, look around for the like... What are they called? We also have to smash jars. Now that I'm thinking about it. So if you guys see any jars, let me know so I can smash them. You guys are allowed to tell me if you see jars. Okay? Those are not jars, those are pots. Yeah, because if I don't see them, I can't smash them. Okay. I got a jar right here. Pan scrap. What are you, the slab? Short and wide. Think you're clever? You think you're funny? You're being a real bitch, you know that? Not you, Chad. That guy. I'm nowhere near him to stop him from resurrecting, unfortunately. A boy's diary. It's hot. Mom, Dad, Volby, I miss you. Archer's still there, so. Okay, so Nomad Scroll, check. Treated shard, who cares? A charred diary entry written in messy handwriting. It's Mom's turn to be it today. This time, I'm gonna make sure she never finds me. Why hasn't Mom found me yet? This is boring. I want to play with Volby instead. Where is Volby? It's getting hot. Is there a fire? It's so hot in here. Dad, Mom, Volby, I miss you. Hi, Psychotic Deer. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. Nice. Okay, so that's one soulstone down. Is that a pot? No.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. You're fantastic? Good. If only Khazan could sword spin. Oh man, if he had whirlwind, that would be sick. Were there any pots in here? No. What about over here? Nope. There's all these revenants, though. They're definitely getting their money's worth out of fire enhancers. Okay, cool. They're definitely getting their money's worth out of like the same assets over and over and over again. Ah! Hurry up, gotta stay hidden, alright. Hurry up and get out of here. The Jarling has been sent back. I think that was the only Jarling in this area. All Jarlings have been sent back. Chat, you no longer have to tell me when there's a Jarling. I have found all of the Jarlings. Oh, hey, a chest. I love playing in chests. We found another set of the Bard stuff and a ring of sealed fire. Okay. Oh, hello. Nice. Okay, was that all the soul stones in this area? Yes. Okay, so we've done all the optional shit. Which means you only have to worry about the normal shit now.
Please save my child from this disaster.
Awkward. Smashy, okay. Dead. Okay, cool. So he's dead. Frost enemy. Oh, hello.
Their presence here defies the natural order. Calm demands they be returned to the netherworld.
Yeah, well, Charon can suck my dick. I'm a shark. Okay. And stab. Okay. Forgotten Warrior's top and Butcher's leggings. See, this is why that guy died, is because he wasn't matching his set bonuses. Fallen Guardian Scroll allows him to craft the Fallen Guardian set. Okay. So this is where Volby was, right? This is where we fought Volby? Bangao Town Hall. Alright. He did not have the drip. Indeed, he did not. And that is why he failed. So this guy's level 9 still. We still haven't really found these bitches. Khazan's memories, we don't have anything. Okay. Okay. So we need to double check. Hmm. $577 though. I mean, I really would love to like just have set bonuses for this, but at the same time, like, you know, I might actually just wear the Bard set for all of the nice bonuses that it gives. Like, look at this. It gives us so much extra shit if we have the Bard set on. Like, it's such a good farming set. Dripper down on... What? Alright, let's see how this goes, chat. Spectre of Bangao. I need more stamina. Holy shit, this guy has a lot of health, too. Oh no, he's doing the thing already. Rude. Okay, so those things disappear after a while. That's good to know. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the flames on the floor forever. Just sometimes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice that I got a lot of hits in there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I straight up, like, my whole body flinches when I do the counterattack thing. Get up and not be on that floor. I need to top off. I don't want to be near him because he does hit you when he climbs up. Never mind. What the fuck? That was fucking cool. I'm not even mad. I mean, I'm gonna die, but I'm not even mad about it. That was fucking hilarious. Did you see that? Did you don't know about drip or drown? Dude, I'm 38. That was fucking cool. Oh, wait, let's go. Chat, was that not badass? That was dope. That was, in fact, dope. Okay. So, Seething Dodge. Enhance the increased stamina recovery effect with Extreme Dot and Solid Stance. We can't get either of these because we don't have Counter-Strike unlocked. We can't get that. We can't get that. This is the only one that we could get. Javelin. Rest in peace. Undead enemies won't get back up. Gain one spirit charge in an enemy's weak part with a fully charged attack. What else can we get here? Gain a small amount of attainment, break an enemy stance. Limit break. Don't really need that. We could get this. The ability to charge the mortal blow. I don't really feel like we're using it. Are we? We can't get this yet because we're not a high enough level. What is this? War Cry? Increases the charging time of an attack that followed on a charging attack. You know what? I'm gonna take that, actually. I'm gonna take that. I feel like that's necessary. Also, we're wearing the Venom ring. I kind of want to go back to the Fire ring. So let's put on this Fire ring and this Fire necklace. We're gonna lose a little bit of the stamina that we had, but I think it's probably a good idea. Yeah, okay. Quote number 2193. You have an ass. You have an ussy. Oh my god. Anyway, that was pretty bitchin'. I got really lucky with that. I'm being really greedy with my damage here. Okay, you don't get your fucking nail, dude. That's mine now. Hitting him in the butt, hitting him in the butt. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to heal. Perfect. I feel like this is one I could have done in one hit, but I didn't for whatever reason. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. rather... Oh, I can't heal anymore. Okay, gotta get off of this floor. Because this floor bad. God, that's so fucking silly. Fucking horseshit is what that was. Oh, I slashed his back in half. The boy and the deer shared a what? I didn't read that. The boy and the deer what? Hi, Manny. Hnetu coming in with a steel chair. New outfit looks fucking sick. Hi, hi, Max. Weesbin. How are you doing, Manny? How are you doing, Max? Cut his butt in half? We did. Guardian's hooves. Used to craft gear from the Fallen Guardian set. Augment of Wisdom. Okay. Reset the increased costs from rerolling gear attributes. Ugh. Fallen. Okay, cool. A happy boy and deer. The boy and the deer shared a bond like no other. A carving of a boy and a deer. The boy and the deer shared a bond like no other. Though they spoke no common language, they understood each other completely. Maybe that's why, in the end, they became one. To truly connect is to become whole together. Aw. And then we just got another Fallen Guardian set piece. Okay. Cool. A part of waiting... Oh, I'm sorry, Max. Doing good, having delicious strawberry parfait and watching you kick butt. I should have been able to one-tap that, but I was so distraught and distracted by the fact that he baseball bat the fucking nail at me that I got distracted.
All the revenants have been sent to the netherworld.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly, balance is being restored.
Chat. Smash. Mission completed. Cool. Tell me about the village that was burned to the ground.
The Dragonkin raided Frau and burned
Oh, it's Frau.
everything. The violence of that act created those wandering revenants. But now, thanks to you, they can finally rest.
Sounds vicious, and yes, beak smash, delicious parfait, yeah. Damn, her tits are huge. I want to know more about the boy in Valbino.
Sometimes, the will of the living can be so strong that it even defies the laws of the netherworld.
Are her tits that big? Her tits are pretty decent size.
United by their
Like, they're not
strong
huge, like a good
emotions,
C-cup.
The souls of Volbano and the boy became one. And now, their souls will be together forever. Just as they wish.
In hell! Wait. Alright, end conversation. Yeah, look at her, chat. Look at her. Look at her. She's got freckles, chat. Smash. You are huge. You must have huge tits.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get back. Ugh, women. Hey, Manny, you want to see another women? You want to see another women? I'll show you another women. Look at this women. Look at this women, Manny. What do you think of this women? The best part is, she's taller than our main character. Now, granted, she is wearing heels and floating slightly, but she's bigger than our main character. Smash what? These two smashable things? Yes. Kiki. Alright. Hey, do I have more?
Those spiders. And
Yeah, can I...
now you are strong enough. Tell me,
Okay, I have
what
6.
do you desire to gain
More health
from
recovery.
soul stones?
More health
You
recovery.
require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
You want to go smash it? It's how you want to go smash my big buff mommy, please. It's all I ask. Hehehe. Okay. Pretty sure one of the smashable things is you. Ayo. So there's nothing there. Like, I don't really want to redo the entire game to go get these jars. You know? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really want to redo the entire game just for jars. Alright, so I think instead we need to go up to this one to progress the game further. Water? I don't have any water, but I will drink some Dr. Pepper, which I do have. I have Dr. Pepper. She looks like a gender swap of the main character, also smash next question. Right, why can't we play as her? I got really close to the mic so you could listen to me swallow. Did you hear me swallow, chat? Could you hear me gulping? Could you hear me gulping? Trader revealed. Time to go before dying of extreme bad internet. Good night, or have a good day at work, Max. Thank you for stopping in. Lord Pavel of Pollening was once my ally, but it was branded. But then I was blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, he'll pay for killing me and my totally not gay lover. Swallow me, mommy. Shut up. Pollening is a crucial stronghold. In order to reach the northern territories of the Empire, all travelers need to pass through it. It was under the rule of Lord Pavel, it withstood the Hismar conquest. As a pivotal city for the Empire, it boasts a grand and sturdy castle at its heart, while sheer cliffs encircle its periphery. Do it again, I didn't see. I'm gonna smack you. Make sure there's nothing hidden behind. Chat, there seems to be some corpses here. I wonder what happened. I wish this game had, like, physics that I could, you know, like, Pollening. You know, like how Dark Souls has, where you can just, like, grab the corpses and fling them along with you as you roll? I want that in this game, because that's always really funny. You know? That shit's always really fucking funny. Path to the city. Oh, hey. The babe is here. Excuse me. Sword. This sword would be extremely painful to hold, by the way. Just saying. Like, look at this thing. That would hurt to hold. It would suck to hold. That would cut the shit out of your hands. Hi.
Seeing Pollening like this, I can see why Pavel didn't make it to Frau.
Hilarious to see enemies by is physically the recent weather mod for Minecraft. Oh my god, furniture rain.
If I'd been stronger, maybe I could have saved more people.
Hi boy, how are you?
I'm still far from being a hero like you. General, what makes someone a hero?
Oh, I have to select? Someone who protects the people they care about.
You, General, and protect the people I care about.
Why is he so pretty, though? Chat, why must this man be so pretty? Look at him. Why is he so pretty? Look at his soulful eyes, chat. Look at his soulful eyes. Why is he so pretty? Why is he so pretty, chat?
A city in flames.
Shut up, dog.
Pollening is calling for your revenge.
I kind of feel bad for that dude. Alright, let's go this way first. Quote number 1081. Oh shit, I have a connection to my vibrator, chat. Very bien dit. They modded literal rain furniture, for example, TVs that break when hitting the ground. That's fucking hilarious. He's pretty for the not safe for work artist. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I checked Rule 34, and there was only like one picture. It was like one video. People are sleeping on the pretty board porn. There wasn't even any like bara porn of him. Where is my toxic Yowie? Where's my toxic Yowie, chat? Sabzi, what the fuck? Did you just accidentally paste a work thing? I feel like Sabzi accidentally just pasted an Excel spreadsheet. Because it's just a sequence of numbers. So I'm guessing that was an Excel thing. And fuck you, video game. I was walking. Ugh. Ooh, almost didn't make that. I was walking there. Where the monster only see old man. What? First. Thank you, Royal. For a second, I thought they were sus 6-digit numbers. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, too. I thought Sabzi had gone and found a bunch of digits.
How could a city as great as Pollening end up like this?
If you know, you know, chat.
That means someone strong is behind this.
I thought Sabzi had gone and found a bunch of digits for Khazan porn. And I was gonna be like, you shouldn't have posted it in chat, but thanks. That dude's fucking dead. Hee digits. Ah, God, I don't remember where it was, but I was in a Discord once, and somebody came in and asked for grid digits, and I was like... No. What the fuck, dude? Oh, hey, buddy. You have a cool hat. I don't know why you attacked me, though. Yeah, stare. Thinks he's clever. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, getting the counterattack for that, the double slash, and then the follow-up is actually pretty nice. Hnetu, you were here to look disrespectfully. Good. Good. Oh, right, we need to look for pots, chat. We gotta be looking for pots to smash. You guys didn't remind me to look for pots. I'm all wet, by the way. I guess that stops fire, maybe? May you feel them gains. I'll let you feel my bicep when I flex. How's that sound? Here, you know what? Let's kill this guy.
You dare challenge
I'm just gonna kill one of them for funsies. No, none of that. Ooh, I got a ring of sealed lightning. That's pretty good. Seeing pots and getting wet. Who are you? Yeah, I'm Link. Look for pots, Ma. But yeah, no, I didn't realize those are pots you could smash. I also did not realize those were pots I could smash. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, that dog turned and looked right into it. I feel kind of bad about that. Enemy, great sword user, indeed. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Nick. How are you? Man, fuck your cart. Grand Theft Cart-O. I'm looking for interactables. Wanted. Knives Veil Bandits. A wanted poster. Brothers Rangcuss and Bringcuss Identical twins, difficult to tell apart. Wanted for multiple counts of robbery and murder. Known to target middle-aged men. Approach with caution. Reward on 100,000 gold per head. Issued by Lord Pavel. Wait, am I a middle-aged man in this game? Insert the music after giant enemy spider here. Maybe. Chat, am I a middle-aged man? Am I playing a middle-aged man? I mean, I'm 38, so... Archer business. Stop it. Bitch. Think you can tussle with me? Gonna lurk and listen to your voice as you unwind. What do you mean by unwind there, Manifesto Embermane? Not quoting that? Oh, okay. That's fair. In a world with monsters, 20 is middle-aged. I mean, maybe. That dude, like, forgot I existed. Oh, it was this guy, that's why. Get fucking headshot. Ah. We love sensible bra made of leaves. Like lay in bed and see if you sip slowly off to sleep. I'm just teasing, hun. I'm just teasing. I like to tease. It's something I have fun with. Thank you for the head pats. Okay. I almost walked into the fire. I was like, wait, Hnetu, don't be stupid. Don't stand in fire. That's bad for you. Earth, spirits, fuel. Remember, chat, standing in fire is bad. Speaking of standing in fire...
Zyla also just raided.
Hi, Zyla. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. Hi, Cafe d'Arcadia. Welcome in. My name is Hnetu.
Just raided.
Welcome in. Zyla birthday raid? It's your birthday? Ah, fuck! I blame you for this. Scorpion raid. It is. Happy Birthmas! Everybody, please say happy birthmas to Zyla. Coincidence? You just changed age.
Ryan Seco just followed.
Thank you, Ryan Seco. Anyway, welcome in Zyla, welcome in Cafe d'Arcadia, welcome in Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local cat girl. I am a barbarian today, and I will crush your skull with my thighs, but only if you ask nicely. How are you? How was your streams individually? Please tell me about them, and happy birthmas. And please have the best birthday. That's not a pot. I need to find a place where I can sit down and get some health. I am low on ye olde health. Okay, there's a spot to sit down over there. I just don't know if I'm gonna make it that far. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time. Or, you know, a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful day. We're playing Khazan right now. Him very pretty. You have no soul of your own, but you have a stash here somewhere that you can offer from one. Nice. Another 6 bosses doing your limited level run of Elden Ring. Total of 37. Oh, nice. Nice to resort. Don't talk about how many people are here. I just got 2 raids. Fun pre-birthday stream, proper birthday stream. You're going to be making me. Oh, that's really cool. That sounds sick as fuck. Sorry, I had to murder that guy real fast or I wasn't going to make that. Looking forward to that. I thought I missed it when I came into you gaming. Oh, no. What the fuck? If this is another trap, I'm going to be so upset. Rat Scotty! Rat, did you get my DM? Why is it always dual wheels?
Ratsuke just subscribed for 28 months.
Ratskare.
Barbarian.
Bow, 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 bow. Hi, Rat. You did, that's why you're here. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. Everybody go follow Ratskari as well. But yeah, please go follow Cafe Arcadia and go follow Zyla, okay? Rat titties. We love rat titties here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for bringing your communities in. I will do my best to take care of them. Also, I'm sorry, but these dogs kind of had it coming. Love some booba. Starzera, thank you for the follow.
Starzera just followed.
Whoop. Dead. Sorry to raid and fade, but you haven't eaten in like 7 hours. You gotta visit the Vampires Clinic in the morning, so I trust you with the cafe patrons. Of course, of course, of course. If either of you need to go because you have had a long stream, please, please, please don't feel obligated to have to stay. You guys are more than welcome to go do whatever you need to do. Go to the bathroom, go eat, go to sleep, whatever. But I will do my best to take care of your communities for you while I get angry at video games a totally normal amount. Thank you, though. Please, get some good rest. That goes for you too, Rat, if you need to go to sleep. But we do need to plan something together, babe. Are you busy this weekend? Okay, mommy. Yeah. Have you guys, Rat, have you seen this full outfit? I showed it to you, right? I showed you the whole thing. You were busy with being depressed. Okay, but can you pencil me in? You didn't plan on streaming late enough for it to actually hit your birthday, Lamau? It happens. It's super good. It is. I am very much enjoying this outfit. Burning City. First birthday too? You're turning 1 year old? Oh my god. You're turning 1? That's so cute. Congratulations on hitting 1. I'm sorry, this is a stupid bit. First birthday stream? Yeah. Sir, I don't like you. Oh, because you... Okay, I see what you mean. Well, I hope you had a great time with it. This guy's getting on my nerves! Jerk. Imperial Soldier's Great Sword. I'm getting a little laggy here, and I don't know why. Jiggle physics help things get better. A good remedy for depression is cat moss tits. These, my boobies, my titties, my massive mommy milkers. This is sorry. Oh, not the... God damn it. I haven't thought of that in a while, G. Listen here. I don't like you. I am now going to bark at you. Thank you, Rathalos, for redeeming the booba. Halo announcer. Mommy milkers. Anyway, Rat, you should pencil me in for Saturday. You should pencil me in for Saturday evening. We can push your depression back a few hours. How's that sound? Water? Oh my fucking god. You have meetings and community night on Saturday? How dare... Okay. Actually, you know, this is a perfect time to talk about this, since it's been brought up. So normally this Saturday would be a Sea of Thieves stream, but I found out that apparently there is a boycott called specifically against Xbox and Microsoft's gaming division. Because while it's not reasonable for people to boycott Microsoft entirely because, you know, it's a big multinational corporation that has its fingers in everything, in the same way, you can't really boycott Amazon unless you just stop using the internet because so many things are hosted by Amazon Web Services. But, Microsoft owns Rare, which is the people that make Sea of Thieves. Okay, so we went the wrong way. We went progression. So I'm thinking that we might take a break from Sea of Thieves to not play it on stream for that. They had a thing for that in the 80s and 90s, in the words of Mike Myers and Dana Carvey. Swing! Yes, indeed. So I was thinking of doing something different this Saturday instead of playing Sea of Thieves like we normally would. I'm not 100% sure yet, but it's been on my mind what to do. Because I'm not 100% sure yet. Rare, the people who bought you the Goldeneye and Banjo-Kazooie, yeah.
I like you. I will now meow at you.
Meow, meow,
Meow,
meow.
meow, purr, purr. Meow, meow, meow. Purr, purr, purr.
Ghost Relic.
Bark, bark, bark.
That's really cool. Interesting. Thank you, Frisk. But yeah, so I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do on Saturday yet. Because that's not something that I had really considered at first, and now it's something that I got to think of. Because, you know, people are trying to put... Why is it always dual-wield? People are trying to put pressure on Microsoft to pull out of some of the genocidal shit that they're doing. Repo? I didn't mean to fall. I would need a bunch more people for that, I think. That's the problem there, is that I don't have... I feel like I would need more people for that. So I'm not 100% sure yet. But I figured I should be on the up and up with you guys on, if we don't play it, why we're not playing it. Because, you know, you're all adults, and I feel like you guys deserve to know, you know? I don't know where the game wants me to go. Oh, okay. I think I know where the game wants me to go now. But I figured I should just, you know, be honest with you guys and tell you what's going on. And, you know. So, just, you know. I try to be a single player, but yeah, more people, more fun. Yeah. I try to be a conscientious consumer when it comes to it. Like, I understand that there's no such thing as ethical consumption in capitalism. Because at the end of the day, someone is being exploited to make it. You know, that's just how capitalism works. But, you know, I try to at least make my decisions that are reasonable and, you know, as less bad as I can, given my opportunities to do community repo.
You don't have a father. How could you be so cruel to an old man?
Okay, so I think that we need to go up that ladder. Lightning enhancer. I have not seen any of the little soul crystals. I've been looking. Okay, so let's go up this ladder real fast. But yeah, so I don't know what we're doing on Saturday yet. Normally it would be Sea of Thieves, but in light of vague gestures at the rest of the world, it might not be Sea of Thieves. And, you know, I figured that you guys are adults, and I can be honest with you. Nice. So yeah, just a thing that we're you know, I'm keeping in the back of my mind right now. You know. Did we get a December image for the calendar? No, we didn't get a December image because, so I'm technically not happy with, like, we got the September one, but we didn't get, like, I got an October one, but it wasn't what I wanted. Like, it's still a good picture, but it wasn't really what I had in mind. So I was thinking of doing an October, November, December one for this coming up year instead, because some things came up and I was like, I need to save money. So I kind of made a priority to worry about cash instead, you know? But don't you worry, I have not forgotten. Just... I feel kind of bad for that dog. Okay, sorry, I just needed that dog dealt with because I knew it was going to come in and fuck me over later. Jerk. I didn't even get to stagger that guy. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I got used up a lot of my heals though. Can't sleep, get to vibe with you. Hi, queens. How are you doing, hun? Alright, we found one of the soul stones. So that's good. Now where are the rest of them? Transmutation missed. The fuck? Wait, is that all that was down here? Was that it? It was just for the soul stone? Okay. If I'd known that, I would have shot that guy with javelins, whatever. Thinking of your to-do list? Ah. I do want to get more commissions, but like, vibrating with Katma, yeah. I want to get more, it's just that like, with vague gestures at society, I decided that it would be better if I wasn't spending a bunch of money on several $100 pictures every month. Not because I don't want to, but, you know, priorities and all. And trust me, I hate it as much as you guys do. Because I want so much pretty art of my character. How's stream going? Stream is going pretty well, actually. Stream is going pretty well, I think. Unless you, don't like it when I stab dogs. And then you might not like it. Better priority for your safety? Yeah. Don't worry, you'll get plenty of saucy pictures in the future, I promise. At some point, saucy pictures will happen. Just a matter of when. Tits confuse you? They just distract me. Quote 656. Poor doggo. Alright, not bad. Alright, what's over here? Glad to hear it. Not the stabbing dogs part. Yeah, stream's going pretty good.
Lord Pavlov's holding one of Khazan's men hostage. Why not kill him right away?
Right. Sorry, doggo.
Pavel, what are you planning?
Oh man, he moved. Jeez, that's brutal. I love it. I love it, chat. It's fucking brutal. It's sick. Katma's telling you to sleep tight. Cuddle your hun. Good night. You'll be lurking. Holler if you need me. You enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurkin'. Okay, that's gonna be a shortcut for later. What's up here? Oh, that's a point of no return. Okay, hold on. Thanks, cat lady. Gonna leave a lurk too. Good night, G. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it when you guys come and hang out with me, and I appreciate it when you lurk. It does mean a lot to me. I really feel bad for the doggos, but, well, they'd kill me if I didn't kill them. So, you know, natural order of things, right? It's a dog-eat-dog world, and I am putting them dogs in my... Wait. I say the dumbest shit sometimes, chat. How do I... Excuse me, pot? I don't really get what the point of this was. There's a ladder right over here. What was the point of that? I could have said something way worse. Something, something, something. I got that dog in me. Chat, should I just start commissioning hardcore pictures of me getting absolutely railed? Is that what you want? Wait, does this door open? I feel like this door does not open. It does not. Could have said something way worse. I always say something way worse. Sip, stare, yeah. Something, something, red rocket. Kiki. Oh, nice. We can hit 30 there and 30 there. Okay, so I feel like... Alright, not bad. Actually, hold on. You want hardcore pictures of being trapped in a Muzz desk getting rode by the mountain? That's very specific, my dear. So we have this. We have to deliver it to her, but I don't know where she is to get. Also, any soul thingies here? You chortled hearing that across the room. Hee 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 hee. And now what you're all here to see, hardcore nudity. That's a Simpsons reference, chat. You need a key. Interesting. Doesn't open from... Okay. Interesting.
Unleash the warrior spirit within you.
You gonna attack? There you go. Get splattered. Look at all this blood splatter, chat. Look at all this blood everywhere. Oh god, there's blood everywhere. Piran? Why? Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Would Munting already be the railing? Good to know, chat. Good to know. Blood. I miss Dr. Blood Vomit, but he has to be asleep for his stupid new job. Can't believe that jerk went and got a job. I need to get more loot art, chat. But money. Why must things cost money? The Emperor's tarnished letter. Hunt down Osman Khazan. If the chance arises, prioritize Khazan's death. His betrayal of the Empire leaves no room for mercy. Destroy this letter emergency. Immediately. Emperor Palmyr of Pelos.
Pavel, why didn't you kill me when you had the chance? Why did you let me live?
Me casually committing murder to things that are gonna have to run across the map to deal with me. Hi, Akukimi, how are you? I wonder if this guy will figure out how to get to me or not. I don't think he will. Whoop! That did not do that much damage to me. Or to him. You made some fancy ramen? Ooh, fancy ramen. Ow. So this guy is a elite. I don't like these elites, dudes. They suck. Ah, I thought I could parry that. That's okay. You tried Money You Now, but I can only do payments in nuts and I have a long refractory period. You're fine, Frisk. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So you guys might remember the other day I mentioned the idea of getting a picture as like so I don't remember what it was, but it was something about you guys want to see me all covered in soap, don't you? And I actually know, I think I know who I would commission, and it would probably be this version. Like this outfit, but I have thought about it. This For Honor update looks wild, right? But I have thought about it. I want you guys to know. Soapy boob job. Soapy something. In here, I thought this was Skyrim modded. No. Sorry, doggo, but you deado. Alright, so that's just a drop down to where we were. Alright. So, wait, why you gotta say it like that? Need a key. No, none of that. I am like so close to getting his fucking health stamina down each time, but never quite close enough, and I hate that for me. Gotcha. Get fucked, boyo. Soul Eater's wrist guards. Okay. Good, fuck that guy! Cat needs to get... Hi, Vascaluna. How are you? Annoying my cat right now. Polemian key... Citadel key. Oh, right. An old relic with a gem-like orb set into its center. It radiates a soft warmth, echoing the compassion of a saint who led others to salvation. It may be of interest to a certain phantom. And then we got a key that doesn't seem to be showing up here, and I hate that. Also, we have another skill tree thing. Actually, arc of you with this model of you dominating, stepping on, threatening us would be really sick. Slightly increased damage, don't want attacking at weak points. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. Okay. Stamina edging, kind of. Alright, so we got the key, but I didn't get to see what it does because I guess God hates me. Yeah, we totally needed a key for that. If this is a mimic, I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna be so upset. Why is it always spears? I never get the good fucking sword. I always get the other things. I hate that for me. Alright. I am gonna see if I can't level up. We cannot level up. Okay. So he's level 11 now. That's pretty good. What about Khazan's memories? We cannot level up there. It only takes one mimic to ruin seeing treasure, right? You never trust it again. That said, I'm gonna do an episode cut for the YouTube, so we'll be back. We gotta keep these at about an hour, you know? With key in hand, we shall go and explore the other places that keys open. That was a very dumb way to say that. This was not the right one. Hi, Sakana Cow, how are you? That was a really dumb way to say what I just said. You'd think you would hear the door opening. But I guess not. Me just shoulder checks this man to death. Alright. I hope you guys are enjoying, by the way. If you're not, well, you should tell me so that I could tell you to get better taste. Feel really bad for the dog, but whatever. Anything in here? Nope. It's just an empty room. It's just a little room with nothing in it. Why does that exist? Who built that? Who built that? That's the kind of thing that always gets me in games like this. Acquiring taste. Good. The blood in this game looks so gooey. I got something that's gonna look gooey.
This is an ad.
Ad time. Fuck. Well. Check our corners just in case. And then we backstab a motherfucker. I did not want to deal with that guy. That guy sucks.
What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in the castle cellars.
So why can't I read these people's memories? That's so weird. Okay, so this was just a dead end. Sure. Which means that we need to go downstairs next. Sure. Also. Can I talk to you? Hello? No. Open somewhere else. Stupid barrel. Okay. Oh, he's immune because he's behind a slight wall, chat. There's a little bit of wood here, and it's preventing me from murdering this man that I obviously know is there. That was so dumb. What the fuck? Why can't I should be able to bring this with me and just set it in between me and enemies and sneak up on them. Another, I guess this is, I mean, this one at least makes sense because it's like a cell, but what hell, man, what hell? See this man's? Chat, do you see this man's? Not anymore, you don't. Hee barricade, yeah. Bad dog. Oh. We found a secret! A breakable wall! We love secrets, chat. Secrets are fun to find. Nothing better than hardwood, apparently. Well, except for that hardwood. That table, craftsmanship, terrible. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought there was a lever in there. I was like, why is there a lever inside that man's cell? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's unlock this so that we don't have to do that again. That's sick, you can Kool-Aid through a wall like that. Kool-Aid through a wall. I like that way of describing it. Give that man 5 points. Give that man 5 points, chat. The points are meaningless. Why would you even bother to lock this? I can't get down here without the key. There's no way that I could have gotten here without having the key in the first place. Whatever, video game. Whatever you say. Check our corners, look for enemies. Oh, there's a ghosty boy here. I knew he was there, too. Back the fuck up. Dumbass. Like, I knew he was there. I could see his little ghosty footsteps, but... Which way to go? Let's go this way first. Are we gonna get ambushed by something? No. Okay. The 5 points are real to you. You know what? Okay. I'm glad. You get them. They're yours. You get to keep them forever. Or you can spend them on a mystery box. You want the mystery box, don't you, Frisk? It could be anything. It could even be a boat. It could even be a boat. Yeah, the box could have 5 points in it. Opinion on the game so far. Earth Summon Scroll. Okay. I think that the early game is easily the worst because, so you have a skill tree where you can slowly start to unlock things, and certain levels will lock you at a certain number of points, and you can't get past that. And it feels like if you don't have points spent in a lot of these skills, you're definitely missing out. And so the early game is easily the hardest because you don't have a lot of the goodies that you need to progress that make the game feel better. Once we started to get this armor breaker, where after an attack we can do a smashy smash, and then this one where after we do the slashy slash we can do a big stab. These made the game way more fun. These two skills right here. Without them, it was really rough. And I think that some of the bosses have a little bit too much health. The third boss in the game has 40,000 HP in its first phase. That fight has 2 phases. And when you only have the top 2 rungs of abilities, it's really fucking rough because you don't have a lot of the things. And the bosses in this game are fucking unrelenting. I'm talking like 7 to 9 combo hits that you have to perfect guard every single hit. And that's not enough to stagger them. If you perfect guard all 7 or 9 or whatever of their combo, it's still not enough to stagger them to get a free hit in. Which sucks. Because this game kind of plays like Lies of P, where you have to like, you have to drop an enemy's stamina down, and then once the enemy's stamina is dropped, you hit him with a big brutal attack. It can be rough. And so my biggest complaint is that for a lot of it, I don't feel like an unstoppable berserker. I feel like a guy who has to wait for my enemies to do... See, that makes the game sick. Also, you can see that the timing is pretty tight for parries and stuff. So it can be really tight. Like the amount of time that you have to get the brink guard is, yeah. Did it fix that fight? Okay, listen, there was nothing mechanically wrong with the fight. It was just really long. Mechanically, the fight was fine. It was just really long. If they dropped the stamina by 10% and dropped the HP by about 15 to 20%, I think that the fight would be fine. It was just such a long fight. By the end of it, my hands were like jello. Just from pressing controller buttons so much. You know? That was my only, like, that was the real complaint. Mechanically, I enjoyed the fight. Especially, like, the second phase with some of the fake-outs and the whole thing where, like, he disappears into the darkness and you have to track him by the glow of his eyes. That was really cool! It was fucking sick! Mechanically. But execution, it was really sucky because by that point, it was exhausting. Like, as a player, I was exhausted. And so I just think that if the fights weren't so incredibly long, that's where my problem is.
Wait, I don't want to fight.
Are you pretty? All right, chat. What do we think? Do we think he's acceptable? He's okay. He's okay.
With them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Pavel, where is he?
So I don't think it's a bad game. I'm having fun with it. I just think that the boss fights are a little bit long. I think the boss fights are a bit of a slog.
I saw him running down to the cellars with someone with blonde hair. The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them.
Could be corrupted. The second in command.
You don't know Rankers? He's a real maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are. If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way.
Well, we know who the next boss is going to be then. All right, why did the bandits attack Pollening?
Don't really know, but I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city. From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you might want to know.
To the torch.
I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the Imperial seal on it.
Someone is mad that Pavel didn't kill Khazan and is tying up loose ends. Alright, I won't murder him. I will be nice to him. But yeah. So I don't know. I'm liking the game. I just think that some of the boss fights drag a little bit. They're just a smidgen too long. That's it. That's my only complaint. It doesn't help that, so this game has, so imagine this game being Dark Souls, but you're locked to strength builds. So you can really only use, hold on, I'll show you after this animation. I'll show you. So for your weapons, you are locked to either a greatsword, dual wielding, or a spear. And they all play a little bit different. They all definitely play a little bit different. I feel like I have a cat hair in my nose. So, like, if you're playing with the spear, you know, you've got, like, a longer pointier weapon that I think does I don't know what it does other than have longer range. This is your slow tanky weapon. Hi, Skybird. Where you take less damage with it because you can guard, but the guarding is very sluggish, but it does a lot. It, like, hits really hard individually. And then you've got the dual wield, which is real fast, you know, dash in, smash, 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 smash build. So, you know, you're locked to a strength build, but you do have options. You do have options. So let's see. We still get 40. So we're starting to hit, yeah, we hit the soft cap because before it was giving us 50 HP per level up, and now it's giving us 40, and it was giving us 15 stamina, and now it's giving us 13. So we're starting to hit, like, it's still worth it to level these up, but I want to get more damage. But yeah. So like take for example here. You've seen me fight with the great sword, right? So let's swap to the dual wield for a hot minute. So we'll switch to the dual wield and you can see me fight with the dual wield. Now I don't have any of the skills unlocked, so I'm likely gonna die, but you can see they hit for less, but... And then we stabby slashy. Oh, that hits, that actually hit really hard. Oh! Okay, okay. I didn't mean to aggro the little guy. I did not mean to aggro the little guy. Tuning in at 105 to see my rival still here. Hello, Barbarian Mama. How's it going? It's going okay. How are you? I'm showing off some of the other weapons. But yeah, you can see this is a very different playstyle. I died. My timing is off, but you can see the different playstyle. You're good? Good, I'm glad. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to my other weapon. Alright, which one were we using? We were using this one. Well, I mean, we're not using the set bonus, so the extra damage would probably be nice. 213, 232, yeah. Hi, Rose. How have you been? There's where I was. I was like, where's my body? Played the game, you probably rock the dual wielding. Yeah. And I mean, all the different, like, types are viable. I just like the great sword. Because, you know. Yeah, I always stream late at night. So I work second shift for my day job. So, like, I work from 2:30 until 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, I usually stream when I get home at 11:30 until about 4 in the morning. So, if you ever want someone where you can fall asleep to the sound of my voice, well, you can fall asleep to the sound of my voice. Very busy? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you've been well. Understandable. You rock the gut sword and play Elden Ring, yeah. Hi, Foxy! How are you? I feel kind of bad because I used the arrow. Bye-bye! I used the arrow there to get the revenge slashy. Okay. tried. It was cute, but didn't work. Do you have any tips for stay motivated? In what way, Frisk? You're good. Missed you bunches. Welcome in. I haven't been good. Just busy. Those two aren't mutually exclusive. Aw. Sorry, hon. I'm sorry. I hope everything will turn out okay. You've been good. Not you haven't. Oh, okay, okay. I'm glad that you've been good. I apologize. I misread. Fucker. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in to hang out with me. You're fine. Just wanted to clarify. No, I appreciate it. Ring of Sealed Earth. Interesting. I can't tell if that's trying to give me a clue that we're going to be fighting against something that is earth damage, or if it's just, you know, another ring. Also, I'm keeping an eye out for, you know. No! Yeah, it's kind of a hack and slash Souls-like. Is your class Boobarian? Yes, yes, it is. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, do you guys like the Berserker Hnetu outfit? I hope so. I hope you like the Berserker. But yeah, no, we're playing. It's a Souls-like, but it's like a Souls-like if you're locked to a strength class. If that makes sense. It's a Souls-like, but you can only use strength weapons. And yes, we do have big titties. Thank you for noticing. I love my big titties. I'm not being sarcastic. I love this outfit. I think Sibi did a fantastic I think she did a fantastic job on this outfit. The titular Boobarian with the bonuses to negotiation and charisma. Yep. Jerk. Yeet! Well, he's dead. Right. Yeah, you guys like my titties, right? Right, chat? You like my titties? My boobies, my massive mommy milkers? Literally just hit that man in the foot. Oh, is he climbing up the ladder? They can climb up the ladders? I didn't know enemies could climb ladders. Big tits are no nice to look at, non-sexually even. Boobs are just aesthetically pleasing in general. Like, you know, props to whoever designed boobs. You did it. You're doing the Lord's work here, biology. Good job. Good job. Chalk up another win for people who like to look at big round things, like asses. But yeah, no, this outfit, it had been in the works for a while. It's just that Tibi had, she had to work on like new models and stuff for people that took priority. Honestly though, I think it worked out because getting it literally like the week that Khazan came out was perfect. It was actually perfect. Debuff to moving while crouched. Yeah. I have candy in my pocket. But yeah, so I think that it just fit really well because like we're playing Khazan, the first Berserker, and that we have a barbarian outfit, and it was just, you know, the timing worked out really well. And I'm glad that you guys like the outfit because I really like this outfit. Tibby went all out on this, and it looks fan-goddamn-tastic. So please, everybody, go follow Tibby, go show her love and support because she made this and it looks amazing! I look fucking sexy! With my titties out. I don't know why I'm singing that, I just am. This is, I don't like this. This looks kinda occulty. Are we gonna fight a witch boss? What's going on here? Oh, yep, that's a boss. Okay, next boss. Underground escape route. Thank you for doing the TB command. You've got a debuff to moving while crouched right here. Pants grab. Ayo. Alright, can we level up? We can. Alright, get up to 30. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink real fast. Singing things because Ma is cute when she doesn't focus on being a badass. Shut up. I actually sing a lot, chat. You guys have no idea how much I actually sing, but it's a lot. Okay, me. All right, are you ready for the boss? Let's see. Cutscene. Ow! Dude just got fucking arrowed. Oh no, Tristan! I don't know who that is.
My lord, get out of here!
Oh shit, he's the Matrix!
You want to die with him too? Show me it!
Not the pretty boy! Alright, just saying, chat, just saying.
Stubborn old fool.
What are you looking at?
Holy shit! That dude got fucked up. I like his weapon though.
You're still alive. Not for long!
Ow. Okay, so there's a delay before they hit. Oh, he's drinking to get his stamina back? What a cheater. Ow. I don't like it when the bosses get their stamina back. Just over there spamming the fucking button to stop. Fucking, I gotta stop waiting until the last second to hit this. This game looks sick. You haven't really seen gameplay of it until now. It's definitely something. tell you that much. Hi, Master. How are you? You do feel like gaming streaming world is sleeping on this game? Maybe. I've seen a couple of people playing it. Boys have always loved slashing in puddles. Yeah, you sing in waves. Usually more of a humming. That's fair. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. Hi, Errol. How are you? It's my favorite Hot Wheels track. I saw your reply. I saw your reply on Blueska. How are you? Welcome in. Can you do a shout out for Errol, please? How is your, shit? How is your shit? Jesus! This man is a tank. Yeah, because you did a reverse re-debut, right? You can't stay long. It's actually quite poorly right now. We're pushing through it. Well, I just meant like cause I know you did the reverse re-debut where you updated like all of your assets except your model. Yeah. Is he just gonna keep doing this until I get close enough? Stop doing that. It's cheating. Tyler, I can't read paragraphs. Fuck. I have like that thing where I can feel something in my nose and it's making my eye feel all ticklish. Okay, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Yeah, do you guys ever get that where like you can feel like a tickle in your nose and it makes your eye feel weird? I felt like someone was like poking me in the eye a little bit, like just kind of like just barely touched it and were wiggling their finger. You guys know I can't do paragraphs, chat, especially not during a boss fight. I hate comments on social media. People are the most picky. I mean, people are stupid. Stop giving a shit what random people on the internet say. That's the best way to do it. Unless it's somebody you care about, why do you give a shit what their opinion is? You know what I mean? I wasn't gonna win that one anyway, but like, ugh, my eyeball. God, his stamina comes back fast. Like, as soon as you're not touching him, his stamina's back. Okay. Damn it. Sorry, I have to really focus. Damn it! Like, seriously, his stamina comes back so fast. He's a flamethrower, chat. That's fucking stupid. I am out of heals. Great. I'm starting to get annoyed when I see him. Yeah, I just, like... Don't pay attention to what randoms on the internet say. As much as you want to stare at Hot Lady and this guy's cool gun, I must actually sleep. But I have titties! Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. Have a good night, hon. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. Listen, when I see someone say something really stupid, I too want to jump in and be like, you are the dumbest fucking person I've ever seen in my life. But then I realize that they're probably not going to understand. And they're probably just going to be like, haha, I was only pretending to be dumb and I made you waste your time typing out a reply. Ha 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 ha. Like, they don't fucking, they're not worth my time, you know? They're not worth my time. Unless it's somebody that you actively, like, give a shit about their opinion, fuck them. You know? Honestly, same with me. Like, I'm just a random person on the internet. My opinion isn't really worth much unless you know me personally. And I would appreciate it if you guys, you know, cared about my opinion, but I wouldn't be upset if you didn't, because at the end of the day, again, random idiot on the internet. My timing is really off all of a sudden. I was doing really good, and then I, like, lost it for a second there. No, you fucker. I'm out of heals again. God damn it. Okay, that was pretty cool. Nearly reported one comment, you realized it was 9 months old. Like, I get it, but, you know. You gotta remember, chat. You gotta remember. The vast majority of people are stupid. You do care about your thoughts and opinions, and I appreciate your input. Yeah, but if I was just a rando. think about how dumb the average person is, and then realize that half of them are dumber than that. That's an old George Carlin quote. I blocked that, okay. Why is every fight a fucking Fume Knight fight? I am so sick and tired of Fume Knights. Especially when they get their stamina back. And now he's gonna get all of his stamina back. I actually parried that, or brink guarded that, and then realized that I was fucking it up and caught myself. Dude, why are you getting your stamina back through my hits? That's horseshit. He just straight up got the stamina back through my attacks. You guys are seeing me do the inputs, right? You can see him down there. I hate games that eat inputs. Code your fucking game so that all the inputs are fucking are accepted. Every time I have an input eaten, it makes me hate the game a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie. Every time, every single time. All right, we're gonna switch back to our, so 320. Like, I kind of want to, like, we don't need this for the boss fight. Like, unfortunately, this is still, what's the, do we have the, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for the Devourer of Darkness set. Do I have any Devourer of Darkness set? The Ashen Wolf one, which gave us a bunch of good shit. Oh yeah, there's the Discord. That's definitely better. Do we have any more Wanderer pieces? No. We do. So we can at least get the dodge stamina cost decrease. We do have the Devourer of Darkness boots. Oh no, we can put this one on. That's plague resistance. We don't really need the plague resistance right now. Charge attack stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. I might do that. I mean, it's a little bit less damage, but it gives us the sat bonus, which I think is important. And then, let's see, 320. So set bonus piece, set bonus piece. No, that's Bard set bonus piece. Okay, we can keep that on then, that's fine. Let's see. So I kind of, oh, we have the fire resist set on still, so that's fine. Oh. Okay. Let's go at it again. We've put a couple of set pieces on. Did 666 damage there. Or sorry, 1666. We were doing so well, and then I lost my timing. Why is his stamina going through my fucking attacks? That's bullshit. I don't understand the timing in this game. Like, I feel like I have it, and then I suddenly don't. Like, I feel like I have the timing down, and then all of a sudden it's just not. And I don't know if it's eating inputs or what. Like, that time, got it perfect. But the next time, I don't know. And he's gonna have... Now, I have no stamina, but he's got... How did he slide forward? That's not fair. He rolls through my attack. Why does... Okay, this guy should be the protagonist at this point. Given that he's just gonna dodge roll through my attacks. Why does he get iframes? It's not even worth it to interrupt that, because, like, he's just gonna get the stamina back anyway. This is... I don't get how I go from getting perfect blocks. Hi, Adeptus. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. I'm gonna turn that fucking... I need to put a longer cooldown on that. I don't get how I go from getting perfect blocks with no issues at all to all of a sudden having no idea what the fuck I'm doing. It's like every 30 seconds my brain resets and I have no idea how to play the game. And I don't understand why. I don't understand it. How's it going? I mean, the way that I just said. Fucking hell. Okay, you know what? At least I got the block there. I am taking so much damage, even though I'm blocking. Why was I stunned there? I'm so mad about the stamina thing, though. Doing the... I'm so mad about the stamina thing. Oh, my day sucked. My day was not great. Like, not the end of the world, but... You know. Not a great day. By any means. Why is his stamina going back up? That's not fair. Like, straight up bullshit. Why is it, like... It sucks because, like, I have a lot of fun with it until the boss. Yeah, why even have a stamina bar? Like, I have to basically perfect every single time, but the fact that his stamina... Because, like, okay, so most enemies, and the way that the game has been up until this point, is that if you interrupt, like, each time you hit it, it stops the stamina bar from filling back up for, like, at least a few seconds. It gives you a chance to stop it, you know? Or... in some cases, so like most of the bosses that we fought so far have had a blue stamina bar, right? Hold on. There's two different types of stamina bars in the game, okay? There is a white stamina bar, which is the kind that this boss has, the humanoid bosses seem to have. Those are the ones that, like, it regenerates over time. And then there's the blue, the pale, like, it's a weird bluish color. It's got some, like... It's like blue and red almost. Blue and purple almost. Stamina bar that does not refill over time. So with those bosses, you want to drop the stamina bar and then you hit them with the big brutal attack when the little targeting icon changes and they've run out of stamina and they're stunned for a second. And then when you hit them with the brutal attack, their stamina refills to full. So it goes full all the way to empty. Full all the way to empty. There's no slow refilling. And then there's these white stamina bars where they slowly refill when you're not doing damage. Now, the reason is because they want you to be aggressive and constantly be putting pressure on them. Now, the other boss that we fought like this, the Blade Phantom, his stamina bar would not fill all the way after a certain point. It would fill like 75%-ish. You know, you got a little bit of wiggle room in it. So, if his stamina bar doesn't get interrupted once it starts refilling by our attacks, why even have the stamina bar? And I get it, like, if you play perfectly, you get every single one, maybe. You don't miss a single hit. But see, it just starts filling up on its own. Okay, I fuck my timing, I guess. Yeah, see? Fucking game is built around a specific mechanic and they're just like, nah. Every time I'm close to punishing it, the game's like, nah. This does seem to be a pretty consistent issue with the game. Where, so, as I've been leveling up, right? I've been getting stamina. I've been getting more stamina over time. Stop. Why does he have an eating animation if he's just gonna get it all back for free anyway? It's been an issue the entire game where it feels like bosses have just a smidgen more stamina than me, right? Bosses have just a smidgen more stamina, and they always seem to be just a little bit out of range so that I run out of stamina first, even if I'm attacking through. Oh, we got him. Wow. Even if I'm attacking through their bullshit. Do you see what I mean? Every time I'm just at a fucking inch to be able to punish it, they get their stamina back. Like, I'm always an inch away from being able to punish them for their shit. And I am way over leveled for this. Every time... Yeah, I am a stickler for this kind of shit. Like, this is my biggest complaint of pretty much any fantasy realm or any sci-fi realm, or really just any property, any IP that exists. I feel like if you are going to make rules, you need to stick by those rules all of the time. They need to be consistent. And it always feels like, even though I'm leveling up, like, look at this, right? Recommended level, 43. Look at what level we are, chat. We're level 60. We got almost 20 levels on the game right now. We got almost 20 levels on this game. I have put this to the soft cap. This is the soft cap. This is where it starts getting diminishing returns. But they always seem to have just like 1 or 2 more hits of damage before they run out of stamina. So, like, I'm expected to play perfectly to be able to punish them. It's just... Anything you could do to slow his stamina regen? Like poison? I don't think so. Hold on, let's see. We don't have a poison thing. Poison fuel. I mean... When thrown, deals poison damage, but it doesn't say that it does anything. When thrown, deals continuous earth damage. We have the fire enhancer, the water enhancer, and the lightning one, but, like, I don't know if those do anything to him. I could take some of the resistance, I guess, but I don't feel like I have enough time to do anything with that. And I don't know what he's weak to. So, like... So, like, I don't know if either of these would be worth it to use. You know? And obviously, he's probably immune to fire. He probably takes less damage to fire, if I had to guess. Good luck beating this boss. You gotta sleep. Good night, Adeptus. Sleep well and sweet dreams, okay? But yeah, I don't know what I'm... Wait, what's this one? Earth Enhancer. Okay, I don't know what, you know, like what he's weak to. But it definitely feels like I have to play perfectly. And like I said, I don't know if it's a me thing. Ads are going to start soon. I don't know if it's a me thing or a game thing, but it definitely feels like I don't understand the timing for the parries and stuff, for the blocks, because it feels like every time I get it down, I can get one and then I just can't all of a sudden. And the fact that, like I said, they have this mechanic of, oh, hey, when you hit them, it stops their regen, and then this guy just ignores it. Plus, why does he have this special ability to take a chug of his drink to get his stamina back when he just heals through, his stamina just regens through my attacks anyways? It just seems unnecessary. If it was like, oh, hey, you gotta hit him while he's doing that to stop the stamina regen, that'd be one thing. But it just happens anyways. It doesn't matter. So why does he have that extra ability? It just seems pointless. It's like it's mocking me. And I'm out of stamina first. Okay. Too soon that time. No, I wanted to do that one. Fucking dodge rolls through my shit. Dude. Dodge rolls through, gets his stamina back. Oh, we interrupted the flamethrower. That's actually really good. Alright, I'm gonna use the fire resist. Top off. That takes all of my stamina. What am I supposed to do there? I'm out of heals. Dude, could you fucking stop? He's just like... Attack. I hate Fume Knights. I hate that every game thinks that they just need to play the waiting game. It's like, who's gonna go first? You're gonna block first? Or am I gonna kick first? You're gonna block first? Am I gonna kick first? What's gonna happen? Who's gonna do it? Nope, you timed it wrong. Get fucked. Like, bruh. Aaron Hansen argument in Zelda, we're gonna time all it. Wait, what? What now? Oh, we got it. Okay. I hate that. I just fucking hate that his stamina just regens through. And then he's gonna get his stamina back before I do. Punish it, because fuck me, I guess. Probably die. He made an animation about how Worker in Hnetu has a lot of waiting mechanics or reactive mechanics. I don't mind reactives. I just don't... I don't like it when it's basically a fucking game of chicken. I did really well, yeah. I did really well. If I had had one more heal, I would have been fine. I don't like it when it's a literal game of chicken. It's like, I'm going to attack you. It's the fucking episode of Family Guy. It's the episode of Family Guy where Brian hit Stewie. And he was like, come on, I'll give you one back. And Stewie's like, all right, but I'm not going to tell you when. And for the rest of that entire episode, every so often, Stewie would just go, No, I'm not gonna do it yet. And Brian the whole time was like, come on, just hit me. Just fucking do it. Just fucking hit me. Come on, just do it. It's fine. Come on, right here. Go ahead. Right here, on the cheek. And Stewie would go, not yet. And then at the very last second, right as the credits were about to roll, Stewie punches him in front of a bus. That's what this feels like. I think that the tell is that he grunts, he goes, ugh, before he does it. Like, that's what I was thinking during that last attempt. But I'm not 100% sure if that actually times it or not. So I'm trying, like, the reason that I stopped talking is because I'm trying to focus on listening for the audio, because I think it's an audio cue, but I'm not 100%, so I can't be sure. But I think. it's bad edging, it really is. We're gonna do an episode cut, though. I'm gonna take a drink. I don't know, I just... I like it when games stay consistent with their rules, and this boss so far has not been consistent with the rules. It's broken several of the rules that the game has established thus far, and it doesn't feel good. It feels like a gotcha moment. Let's go fight this fucker again. Me starting a YouTube video by saying fucker in the first 3 seconds. I do like it when he does the down smash, though. Too soon. Okay. Okay, I'll just not heal. That's fine, too. I love it when I press the button and it doesn't do the thing that I want. I will say... this move right here, I do not like it. Because it doesn't like to work. I don't know if you can see me doing it frequently. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need to change it back. It doesn't like to work. There are plenty of times when I hit it and it just goes, nah. And it's not like I don't have, because I'm not using the javelin. So I've got the spirit for it. It's just not doing it. Yeah, just keep doing that. See, like, I'm hitting it, and it's just not doing it. So I'm hitting the fucking button, and it's not... You guys can't see it because it's behind me. You guys can't see it because the buttons for it are behind me. But I'm doing it. And it's just deciding no. There goes his stamina again. He's just doing the same attack over and over again, and I am here for it. I was a little early there, but that's okay. Okay, I'll just hit the right trigger and it'll do nothing. Yeah, I think the audio tell is him going, yeah! No, look at all that beautiful damage. I'm just running here, because, like, I don't know how else I'm supposed to deal with that. Nope. Too soon. Hey. Jesus, that's a long effect. I dodge. Okay. Too soon. So it's not the God damn it, I was so close to being able to actually punch him. Stamina just... Okay. Okay. I love it when I press the button and nothing happens. I fucking press it. Can you guys see me pressing it? Stop eating my fucking inputs, game. I am begging you. Alright, well, 61. We got 30 across the board, it looks like. So that's our soft cap for a lot of the things, I think. And then he gets all of his stamina back, and none of what I just did matters. No. Okay. Interesting. That didn't interrupt him. Which button is the shield? The guard attack is right shoulder button. So right shoulder button is attack. Left shoulder button is your guard. So that's, see the shoulder button right there when it turns white? This button right here. I knew what you meant, Frisk. You're fine. I need just... Ugh, fucking hell. This is why I don't like wasting resources, like using up the fire cleanse and stuff, because it feels like a waste of my, you know... What happens if we put the water on? Let's find out, shall we? We'll see what happens. Okay, fine. Can't tell how much more damage that did. Not a whole lot. I think it said plus 87. Which I mean is nice and all, but... Dude, could you just not get your stamina back? That doesn't interrupt it. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it just in case it's eaten. Nope, that's fine. I want him out of the corner. Because, like, I'm trying not to spam it, because, you know, that's obviously bad. You don't want to be spamming buttons whenever you can avoid it. Dude, stop going into the fucking corner there. Okay. Fucking asshole rolls out of the fucking thing. Okay. Okay. I don't have any heals left. This early in the fight, it's not really worth it. I'm just gonna leave it in. It's not worth it. I really wish that the button inputs would just fucking work. Okay. I want to, like, go through this game fucking frame by frame to find out what's wrong. Okay. Dude, just do the fucking helm breaker. Okay, so what? Do I need to hold down Y first? I would like to heal, please. Sometimes you get lucky with spamming the button, I guess. Okay. Fucking... Like, I have this ability that I want to use, and it's just like, every time I go to use it, I get clipped through. Every time I go to use my special fancy schmancy Y button attack, I feel like I just get clipped through. You know? So, like, why waste my time using the fancy buttons if I'm gonna get hit in them? healing out of that. Okay. Sure. You say so, video game. I don't, like, why does he have the little eat thing? I interrupted it, and it didn't do anything. Okay. I need the double slash that I specifically spec'd into, and it just doesn't sometimes. That double slash? We're still fucked here. Like, we've still wasted way too much health, but... Okay. Run. I kind of ran the wrong way, but it sort of worked out for me. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Why are they homing attacks? Why the fuck are they homing attacks? Why? How is this man magically shooting homing arrows? This is such bullshit. Air attack seems not to be reading well on the controller icon. And now he gets his stamina back, so all that damage that I put in doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Can you guys see me holding down the right trigger for the follow-up stab, the heavy stab? Like, I'm doing it. Then he rolls out of the way, gets his stamina back, so I can't punish him. Okay, so at least I'm not crazy. No, no. Okay. I almost missed the brutal when I was going to be upset. Just gotta run. Okay, I'm gonna top off. I love that they still do damage even when I get... Dude! He had 0 fucking stamina. Did you guys see that? Dude, fuck you. I'm just gonna be as far away from this as possible so they don't get hit by it. I want to run. Jesus. Fucking press the button and it didn't do anything. Okay. The game is actively cheating at this point. The fact that I had him to have 0 stamina and it was just like, nah. The game is actively cheating. It's fucking cheating. It's going fucking bullshit is how it's going, hun. This boss cheats. Just straight up cheats. See that? Stamina keeps increasing even though I interrupted him. Dude. Stop cheating. That was too soon. Okay. That's a new one. Do you think? Do you think? Sorry, I'm not really able to focus. Like, or I'm not really able to talk. I have to focus on this. This fight is so fucking stupid. I feel like every time... Okay, that was my fault. They come up with a semi-cool fight, and then they throw it away with bullshit. Like, the fucking spider that we fought the other day. Right? Remember the spider, and it was like, oh, this is a really cool mechanic. You can break off his legs, and then they just grow back. Oh god, no, not really. This boss is actively cheating. Like, see how his stamina is regenerating through our attacks? That's not supposed to happen. Thank you for doing the shout out. But yeah, This boss is... There was a spot earlier, we had the boss to have 0 stamina. And the game was just like, we're not going to give you the stagger. Go fuck yourself. And he just didn't get staggered, and it was the most bullshit thing. He literally had 0 stamina. And the game just went, nah. See, like that. He just dodges through it, and then he gets all his fucking stamina back. And I take damage when I get hit with those, because they do fire damage, which goes through the perfect guard. This game has so many cool ideas. And then it shits all over them. It's like, here's this really cool idea that we've come up with, and then they pull their pants down and they turn around and they squat and they go all over it. Hope the stream is going well. Listen. I'm just trying to make it funny. Stream's going fine. Like, I'm happy. I'm having... Fun is a strong word, but I'm trying to be entertaining about it at least. So you know. How did the game jam go? It was a game jam, right? Is that what you were doing? I was at work. But like, so like, the deer was really cool with like the multi-platform thing. Art jam, that's what it was. I knew it was a something jam. Something about jamming dicks down throats. But like, the Yeti boss I thought was interesting, but we killed it super fast. Hi, Astral. Astro, are you this far in the game yet? Or am I still ahead of you? But like, the Yeti boss I thought was pretty cool, but I killed it. You drew yourself as SpongeBob ascending. Oh my god. Like, the Yeti boss is really cool, but I only fought that once. Like, I one-tapped that one, so I didn't get to see it, like, a lot. It was just, that was easy. Blade Phantom was tough, but not terrible, and I liked that it was like, oh, hey, I'm a weapon, you know, I'm a bunch of different souls all together, so I can constantly switch weapons. It was frustrating at the time, because the constant weapon switches mean that his attack animations are constantly changing speeds, which means that you have to be very variable on your blocking, which is frustrating, but thematically really cool. Again, thematically really cool, but they shit the bed on it, because mechanically it sucks. Viper is just such a long, drawn-out fight, and he has a similar situation where some of his attacks are really fast and some are really slow, so like you can't really get a rhythm to it because it's constantly changing. And I've said before that I think a good Souls-like is like a dance. A good Souls-like feels like you're weaving your attacks into theirs and they're weaving their attacks into yours, and you get the timing down and it feels like you're flowing. You know, it's like water gently churning, you know, and it feels like it has a rhythm to it. And Viper didn't. Most of the bosses so far don't. Their attacks are like, sometimes it's really fast, sometimes it's really slow. They do a lot of Fume Knight bullshit where they're like, I'm gonna hit you. Now, you know? And so Viper I thought was really cool, especially in the last phase when like you have to track him by his eyes. That was really nifty. But the fight was so long and so frustrating that by the time I got to that cool stuff, I wasn't like, oh, this is really cool, this is badass. It was, oh, can we be done? You know? The deer fight, Volbino, I thought was pretty cool, specifically because like the way that he interacted with the hammer and the nail was really nifty, especially because you had to do that 2-level thing, because he made the downstairs part of the fight, you couldn't stand on it because you take ticking fire damage. And that was really cool thematically. Especially when you could interrupt his attack with the nail and he would be without the nail for a minute and it changed his attack pattern. So it was a really neat fight. I actually liked that one. It did have a similar issue of it being really long, but it wasn't that bad. The spider boss was frustrating at first until I realized that you could attack individual parts of it. And it was so nifty that it was like, okay, I'm going to break off its one arm, and then it's not going to have those attacks. But the thing is that it did, technically. There was a spot during it where it hit me with nothing. The arm was gone, but you could see the little ting effect of it hitting me. And then it fucks off for a little while and just grows the arm back. And so you spend all this time chopping its arm off, and it's like, oh, that's really cool. If I chop off this arm and then I chop off the other arm, that makes the fight easier. By focusing down a specific part of the body instead of attacking the face, I can make the fight a little bit less difficult for me. It's going to lose one of its attack animations because it's missing the arm. But it didn't. And then it just grew it back. And I think that the reason that it grows it back is because in the cutscene afterwards, it has all of its legs, and instead of having a variable cutscene like with your armor, they were like, no, we're just going to do one cutscene and fuck you. It's got to have its legs. And then there's this guy. And they've built up this thing. We talked about this a little bit earlier. They've built up this thing where there's two kinds of stamina bars so far. There's the white stamina bar, which refills over time. If you are not aggressively punishing the monster repeatedly, you are not putting on pressure to stop that stamina bar from returning, the stamina bar will refill after a few seconds of you not hitting it. There's like a 3 to 5 second delay of you not hitting it, and then the stamina bar starts to regenerate. And then there's the blue, purple, blue, red stamina bars, where the stamina bar does not refill until it's empty. So you take it from full to empty, you get a free hit if you're close enough and you can hit the button right away, and then it comes back. And then there's this guy. You could be completely wrong, but it seems his stamina stops when he is hit with a heavy attack. Yeah, but it doesn't interrupt it when he... So he's got the thing where he can just chug a fucking beer and he gets a stamina back until you get close enough to hit him. And it's not hitting him because the javelin doesn't do it. You have to physically hit him with an attack. And it can be the dash attack. Like, it can be the little shoulder check. It can be that, but you have to hit him with a physical attack. You can't hit him with javelin. And then there's times where it just ignores it. His stamina will come back even if you are attacking him. And so they've taken this rule that's been in effect up until this point, several bosses now, and decided that the rule does not apply anymore. Go fuck yourself. And so we had that situation where I knocked the boss to 0 stamina. And it was like, actually, I've got 1. I always keep 1 stamina in reserve just in case. And like Sabzi said, it feels like a schoolyard. Nuh-uh. I pull out my card that says I don't have to take damage from that attack. I play the card. Where did that card come from? There's no cards in this game, but I pulled it out of my pocket and showed it to you, and that means it's in play now. Where the fuck did that come from? You're just making shit up. Anyway, let's go fight this boss. We've wasted enough time of me bitching. See, the stamina just comes back. Yeah, it just ignores it. I wasn't close enough, god damn it. Not that it matters, but... Hit him. There we go. Okay. That's what I mean about the Fume Knight bullshit. Okay, just eats my attack there. Sure. Honestly, The whatchamacallit one? Oh, come on. The one where the little sideways A comes up that I have to, like, fuck around with is honestly the weakest attack he has. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, we'll just not get a chance to punish. No. Okay, I'll just not, I guess. And of course. And I gotta get stamina back, and he's gonna get his back. I did it too soon. That's on me. So you're right about it being a heavy attack, but like... Oh, this is bad. I'm out of heals. Don't you fucking dodge me. Every time I feel like there's a cool mechanic, they just shit all over it. So yeah, hitting him with the charged attack seems to do it, but like the time that it takes to hit him with a charged attack when he's gonna hit me and punish me for it doesn't always seem like it's worth it. Thank you for the head pats. And like, I'm not even really mad at this point. It's just like, all right, let's get it over with. I just want to move on to the next part. I want to go back to exploring and having fun. Which is weird because like normally in games like this, the boss fights are the fun part. You know, the exploration is just kind of meaningless drivel up to, you know, to get to the boss fight. And in this one, like, I'm having so much fun exploring. Okay, at least that interrupts that. You know, like, I'm having fun with the exploration and stuff, but the boss fights just kind of suck ass. I might pop off. And again, it's mostly because they have these really cool ideas that they just seem to squander. Fuck it. No. Ah, you fuckhead. He spun a fucking circle. He did a 180 to hit me there. I was behind his ass. And the worst part is you can't guard those either. Like, they just go through guards. I see why almost nobody has the achievement for beating the game without using the fucking summons, because good fucking god. I'm gonna see something real fast. So this gets proficiency scaling C with the... Mods put this guy in the cock cage for cheating. Like, I get so annoyed with the number of times that I am, like, on the cusp. Oh, I don't have enough, okay. I am, like, on the cusp of getting him staggered, and he's got 1 fucking stamina, and I'm out. Because it happens so much. And I definitely feel like this combo that I'm doing right here, the slash 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 after the brink guard, is a crutch. Yeah, no, see, it stops it for a second. But it doesn't stop it permanently. It just stops it for like a split second. Hey! Okay. Stop fucking rolling out of my attacks! I am tensing up my entire body whenever I have to hit the block button. Like, I'm literally like squeezing my tits together. Because I'm tensing my arms. I love that I used a heal. Like, I used one of the fire cleanse potions specifically to get away from it, and then it just hit me again with the full fucking fire thing. Alright, I'm out of heals too. Roll through my attacks like a bitch. Yeah, so only heavy attacks matter for that. Too soon. Fuck me. Well, let's try it again. Well, I guess we can start putting in points into my HPs, even though I don't know how the soft caps work in this game, if I'm being completely honest. Stress toy boobs? No, like, it's uncomfortable because my whole body is like jerking when I, you know, it's like a hiccup, but painful. I fucking hate this cell phone keyboard now. Like, ever since they changed the cell phone keyboard, it's just... Okay, let's see where our soft caps are. I just want to double check. I know I've already done it, so... Vitality has 2 soft caps at level 30 and level 60. You will gain 50 for every point up to 30, then 40 up to 60. So, let's see. Then you'll only gain 30. Okay. Working on the primary set of decision those aspects. There is no soft cap of attack damage gained from Vitality. You'll gain a single point for every point you put into it from level 1, 1199. Vitality increase your maximum weight. I don't need explanations, I just need to know what they are. So, it doesn't look like there's one for, So Endurance has the same thing, where it's, 30 and 60. And then the strength, the soft caps for everything else is 30. Okay, so everything is 30 and 60. It's not different for the DPS stats, which is what I was worried about. What I was curious about. Okay. Okay. What is willpower? So this is for here. I'll actually show you guys since we're here. Okay. So if we look at the gear. So see how this is strength scaling and proficiency scaling? So strength is greatsword weapon. Proficiency is spear weapon, dual wield, willpower. So willpower is for dual wielding. So each one of the 3 stats affects which weapon you're using. So I've been doing pretty much exclusively a strength build because it's giving me the most... I fixed it. It's giving me the most bang for my buck. Thank you, though. Yeah, it's because I was spending all my time staring down at my cell phone, and that fucked up the tracking. Okay. Okay. Like, I definitely feel like I can beat this guy, but it just feels like a childhood bully. Like, see, we got that close, and then he's like, nah. Okay. Like, the arrows luckily don't do a lot of damage, but... they still suck. Ooh, got really lucky with that one. Okay, I just wanted to interrupt him out of that, and it worked. Fuck you, dude. Damn it. Thank you for the follow, hun. I'm sorry, I'll give you a personalized thank you in a second. I just really can't look at my second monitor right now. Fine, thank you. I should have gotten out of the way for that, but I didn't. That's my bad. fucking guy's rolls. Front of him. Okay. Being in front is important because it gives me the heal. Fuck you. How did that still hit me?
This is an ad.
Okay, that's fucking bullshit. Nealer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was absolute horseshit. Like, he'll do this 3 times, then he's like, oh, my stamina's low. I should stop. And then he gets all his stamina back. No, I'm interrupting you. Just keep doing that one attack. That would be great. That'd actually be fantastic if you just kept doing that one attack. Motherfucker waits 10 goddamn minutes. Come on. Okay. See, and this is like the fundamental flaw with this, is that I don't feel like a raging berserker. I feel like a guy that's just like waiting for this shit to work for me. Like, this might as well be turn-based. And I've said this before. Fuck you. Nice. Alright, we'll take that. No. Bad. Okay, I need to heal. I don't trust it now. Dude. Do it again. Do it again. Okay. Yeah, no, it I don't, whatever. I feel so bad, like, going through these, like, going through the VODs, there's not really a lot of moments, because there's just so much bullshit of, like, me just being lips pursed focus mode. Stop. Timed it wrong, but that's okay. Like, my hands hurt from clenching the fucking controller, too. Like, I legitimately have a death grip on this thing. I can't. No, I have more stamina than you. You can't hurt me. I'm your bully. Help you get through this guy. I'm gonna... Like, I have a feeling that unless something catastrophic... He was having some performance issues there, chat. Unless something catastrophically fucked up happens here, we should have him in the next, like, couple of minutes. Like, yeah, I'm waiting on you, buddy. Come on, need that heal, thank you. Like, I'm really hoping that we can get him on this one, but... Dude, the fucking dodge is such bullshit there. All I can really do is run. Okay. He's just gonna get all his stamina back. Yep. I thought I was further away. Yep. Get your shit back, buddy. Okay, let's give this a little bit of a heal. Not that that matters. Come on, swing. Swing at me. Come on. This is such a horseshit fight. This is such a horseshit fight. It's like, it... You know how Kojima was such a fucking douchebag? And he's like, we've decided to make a character that can read your controls. This feels like it. It's like, it's waiting. I'm waiting for it to do a specific attack, and it's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. See, like, he does it 3 times in a row, and then he knows that that's enough. So he rolls out of the way so that he doesn't lose his stamina, and then he just gets it back. Dude. Come on, keep doing that. Gets all his stamina back. You fucker! Do you see that shit? Had 0 stamina left, and it was like, nah. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. I was out of stamina for that one. So I'm trying to be really close to him when he does that. I'm trying to be really close when he does the really, I'm gonna hold my fucking attack stomp. Because him holding that attack is like, I can just get behind him if I time it right. Come on, come on. I wanna be done. I wanna be done, you fucker. I just realized I have like all of my heals left. Not all of them, but most of them. Fuck you. Every
General Khazan,
single time.
is it really you? Great General. Thank all the gods you're alive.
Every
Tristan,
fucking
why are you with that traitor?
time. I would get him to 1 goddamn stamina, and he'd be like, no. What did we get out of that? More fucking dual wield. Can you give me a goddamn greatsword? I just want a fucking greatsword, man. Damage increased by 2%. Critical dodge stamina cost decreased. I mean, just fucking whatever.
No, you don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended to betray you. To help you.
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance?
At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict.
At least we killed
Yet
it.
found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitalon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands.
Oh no, bandits. Oh, that was my
It
ankle
was
popping.
Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us.
Who names their child Scalpel? Question, should I? Yeah, we finally fucking beat
Even
him.
though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace.
So, are we...
There,
question.
I was arrested for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire.
Thank you,
that they
please.
said you were
Honest
guilty of.
question, backseating allowed. Am I supposed to know who all these people are?
It was Pavel who saved me, Great General. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors.
I don't know who any of these people are. Should I? Like, should I know from Dungeon Fighter?
I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer.
Pavel, my old friend. I am sorry for misjudging you.
Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knives Vale Gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin.
Hobo with mustache guy? Yeah. Mission completed. Okay. Okay. So we'll finish up this talkie bits. We'll go to the next region, and then that's probably where we'll end. So let's see what he has to say. He tells me on Knives Vale.
At first, they were just the usual borderland scavengers. But now they've become something else.
And we just killed their second in
Who
command.
gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor. Their leader, Maluka, is his obedient lapdog, doing whatever
I've heard
foul
that name
deeds he
before.
commands.
Maluka is a name that I have heard on the forums, and apparently he is a bitch. Like, a
Why
bitch
did
to
the
fight.
Emperor betray you, Great General? Because he was jealous of you and your great name and reputation.
That sounds like a stupid reason. Also, look at this man's abs.
You were a hero to the people of the Empire. The man who defeated Hismar, the Berserker.
Why did cloaks go out of fashion, chat? Why can't we bring cloaks back?
He had to make you a traitor and criminal. Hated by all.
We should bring cloaks back, don't you think?
With your commands stolen by his bandit allies, what proof was there that withdrawing from the border wasn't us planning to attack the Imperial Palace?
Okay, next region. Naden Quarry. It was once renowned for high-quality stones it produced, but the resources ran dry. The surrounding fortresses and villages quickly fell to decline. With its dwindling population, Naden soon turned into a haven for criminals and is now home to the Knives Vale. Okay. Let's go find a spot to save. Hnetu kicks down this Maluka. I hear you are a bitch. Yep. As long as they don't go near the wind tunnel with a fan at the end or near any fans. What? What? I stand by my thought that it feels like there are so many really cool ideas that they have. There are so many really cool fights that we do, and then they just get shat on by bullshit, you know? You know what I mean? I'm looking at stuff that we might have missed. Okay. We're here. We're queer. We need to upgrade our stats. And then real quick, let's see. So, Emperor... Wait. Okay, so it doesn't look like... So, wait. Who are... Charon... Pavel. It was all a misunderstanding. It was Pavel who saved Tristan and looked after him. I felt a deep sense of guilt when I learned that Pavel's loyalty had never wavered. He deserves a funeral that honors his devotion. It weighs heavy on my heart to see his life end this way. Yeah, but you didn't kill him. Tristan. My loyal soldier. When I first saw him next to Pavel, I questioned his loyalty. But I soon realized that both of them had ended up in this situation because of me. I regret doubting Tristan even for a moment. I don't know who Andel is. Oh, this must be the former bandit. Okay, he kind of pretty, though. He kind of pretty. He got them soulful eyes. Rangkus. Second in command of the Knives Vale, he killed Pavel without hesitation and attacked me the moment he saw me. If I had been even a few moments later, I dare not think about what might have happened to Tristan. I'm just thankful he's still alive. Yeah, I just... But no case because they get you killed. Oh, the wind tunnel thing. I see what you're talking about. Maluka. Oh, he looks like he's gonna be a bitch. That guy looks like he's gonna be a fucking cunt. Said to be the leader of the group of bandits called the Knives Vale. Once a small band of thieves, the Knives Vale has expanded their sphere of influence and now operate behind the scenes doing the Emperor's bidding. And then Scalpel, who... That is not a man, chat. That is a femboy. Tristan's old friend and loyal soldier. Scalpel stands guard at Visar Gate, a man who relishes battle and shows no mercy to his enemies. However, his abilities as a commander are undeniable. I should make it a point to see him soon, if possible. Why everybody so fucking pretty in this game, chat? Why everybody so I need to find out who drew these bitches and commission them. Who the fuck drew these characters so that I can commission them? Okay. Okay. We're gonna call it here. We beat the boss. Fuck everything. We're good. We found the true love interest, chat. All the characters are so fucking hot, though. I hate it. Hi, what's your name? My name is Scalpel. We'll worry about the skill tree next time. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. That shit's rough. Yeah, I'm so annoyed at this game because, like, fucking, there's so many cool ideas in it, and they just all feel squandered. And I still think that the spider is, like, the most, you know, like, it's the one that stands out the most about it, because, like, the whole thing where you could, like, break the arms off was so fucking cool. For them to just grow back as a fuck you was just, Bah. Scalpel is a name for a bitch-ass rogue. It kind of is. Alright, let me find somebody to rate. I appreciate that you guys are being patient with me as I get a reasonable amount of...
Later, bye. Have a good night, Hnetu. See you next time, you beans.
Thank you. I appreciate that you guys put up with my bullshit, because I am the most angry cat girl right now, and I am trying to at least make it funny and interesting. Like that's my goal, is to at least make it funny and interesting. Who did we raid last time? We raided Isa, Envy, and Vixwitch last. We've raided a lot of people that we know, which makes me kind of want to raid people that we don't. So let's see. First of all, is there anybody live that's raided me recently? Well, but the problem is that these are people that I know. Let me see if there's anybody that I don't know. Is there anybody that's playing Khazan that I could raid that looks cool? Well, Envy's playing. Many's playing. Again, somebody we know. And I think Many's way ahead of me. Also, Prinslime is. We raided Prinslime recently. I want to raid somebody new. I want to raid somebody new that I've never seen before. Who has a cool looking model, chat? I always like looking and seeing like who's got a cool looking model that we can find, you know? Where were raider who you didn't know? Bagel Gremlin, who's that's the only one of the three that has raided me that I haven't raided before. But I don't know. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to see if we can't find a new person that looks cool, you know? Because it's been a while since we've tried to make a new friend. Nah, mean, chat? You know what I mean? It's been a while since we've gone somewhere new. There doesn't actually seem to be a lot of VTubers on right now, which kind of makes me sad. You know a person whether playing Sea of Thieves? Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to find somebody new that looks cool, that's playing a game that, like, I recognize, and it just feels like everybody's gone to bed tonight. Or maybe they're just not using the tag. So you know what? You know what? I think in that case, maybe we will raid Bagel. We will revenge raid Bagel. Bagel is drawing right now. So we'll do that.
This is an ad.
Ignore that. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen. So I did chicanery with the emotes, but then I undid it because apparently it's still in the stupid way, so I'm sorry. Shanky is still a sub-mote. I'm sorry, chat. Anyway, I got a couple of social medias if you want to come and follow them. We got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every fucking day. We've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out. I try to be active in it. And there is a Blue Sky if you want to see me accidentally call it Skabussy. Smile. Anyway, I hope you guys all have... Oh, why is it copying wrong? There should be a space in between the Hnetu Shankies because it doesn't do it otherwise. That's weird. Anyway... I'll be back on Saturday. I'm not 100% sure what game it's going to be yet, but we'll make a decision soon, okay? So it might be a surprise. Who knows? Until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your week. Do your taxes. They're due. I need to do mine. I've been putting it off because I'm a lazy sack of shit. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all on Saturday. Keep being awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. Good night, guys.